Yo, Boneflakes. I kind of wanted to tweet first before starting the stream, but I certainly already had the stream started. And could you change the title to 99 today? Or something like that? Where's my screenshot now? One second, I'm kind of trolling. All right, let's begin then. I got another paint, by the way, this morning. No blueberries today? No? What do you mean, wartime? But good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, rather. I was, I don't know, just gaming a little bit on my own, watching a couple YouTube videos, whatnot. Just chilling in the morning, having breakfast. Lunch already had as well. But plenty of time to do another stream of like 12 to 13 hours before I head to bed, probably again. Probably 13, ideally. Would be nice if I could get to 14. But is it possible? 40 mil is 2.4. Yeah. Around 14 mil sailing XP today. That would be the goal, because then I'm at a nice round number, so I could start doing like 3 mil a day from then onwards. Probably a little bit extra, honestly, to keep it a little bit of a buffer. But that was kind of the plan. Good morning from Brazil. All right. Good morning, Beast. How many hours will you try to average? Well, I said 3 mil XP per day, so that's like 15 hours of trials. But I also do some shipwreck salvaging as like downtime activity. So it's probably going to be like 12 to 13 or 14 hours per day on average of trials. And then just some salvage downtime. That's probably going to be a nice, sustainable routine that will probably get me a decent rank. Almost 30 sailing as a sailor hater on my UAM. I think sailing is pretty cool now. Yo, Len. Is salvage really AFK? Well, it's fairly AFK. It's kind of cringe how I don't know. Moving your ship on mobile is kind of a pain in the ass. But it's better than no XP when I'm like waking up and stuff, making breakfast. I'm just doing that. My morning routine is usually not really super long, but I don't know. I like to take my time a little bit in the mornings to wake up properly. A little bit of stretching. Sometimes go for a walk. And shower every day. Or at least wash my hair every day. Clean shaven too. Well, I don't really have any facial hair growth, honestly. I could probably just get away with not shaving for like well, nah, I probably look like kind of shit, but I can get away with not shaving for like weeks and look fine. You wash your hair every day? Yeah. Otherwise, like, when I wake up, it's a fucking mess, man. I don't know, I have very serious bedhead. Even if I sleep like a couple hours, it's bad. What's up, Jingle? What do you mean, setup change? You would look wild with a full long beard? Yeah, it just doesn't happen, Phoebe. Yeah, the doors were always there. They were just not, like, slit open. It's pretty cool. Would you rather be 173 centimeter with an awesome beard? I don't really value beards too much personally myself. It's a huge. I'm actually honestly glad that I don't have like insane beard grow, because otherwise I have to like shave and upkeep that shit. It's efficient to like have shit genetics for beard grow because it's saves you time and money. Have you perfected the lab yet? Not really. I'm just sending it. And all of a sudden my fucking crates had like outlines because of the sailing plugin this morning. But I guess I'll just keep it this way because it was sometimes annoying when I missed one. I couldn't find it easily. But I restarted my client and suddenly everything was outlined. These fucking rapids need to go though, the outline of those. How do I do that? Why not sure if you had then? I had that for a while, but I don't know. That was a bit too much. I look like a criminal if I if I am completely like bald or like the buzz cut. Was not the best look. Yo, Hitty. Did you finish the charting, Hitty? How long did it take you? Are you behind now? I think there's gonna be a fair few names on the high scores that will stop after 99. Even some of the gamers that are currently like high up there. I was surprised to see like Zeem, and there were some other names where I was kind of surprised at. Because I think after this solos competition is done, I feel like people are gonna slow down or outright just like not play anymore because they have work and whatnot. Yo, new area, good morning. I think it's quite common for people who go bald quick, have great beard genetics. There's a lot of people with that look, yeah. That's a pretty good look, but I don't know. As long as my hair stays intact, I am not planning on shaving again. It was just something to try, and it was very nice, like very efficient. But I think I look better with hair. Yo, Nigel. Yeah. I actually managed to buy this house because of Runescape, which is pretty neat. This is the highest tier hull, yeah, Rosewood. Thank you, DV Lot. How the hell did you buy a house with RuneScape? Well, I stream and make videos, and that makes me money, and saving up for a long time allowed me to buy stuff. Little pool behind me? I don't think so. I'm not sure what you guys are referring to. Investing or just saving? No, just saving. I don't know shit about fucking investing and stocks and whatnot. I just play RuneScape. And I don't spend my money on stupid shit. I think it's carpet. It is carpet, yeah. I do not have a indoor pool in this house. It's not that fancy. In my garden, I don't have any grass in my garden. Fuck you. How the hell? Um, it's likely gonna be this method, yeah, unless they buff like salvaging this Wednesday or something. That is like competitive, then that could also be viable. But I think this is easier to do like the entire day than salvaging, honestly. Also, a question for those who did ship combat so far. How do bounty tasks work? This is just a theoretical question. Don't assume things, but how do you get the loot? Like if the monster is damaged already, can you still get loot, or how does that mechanic work? Do you can you only get a rare item if it's like your kill? I do still live in what you said. What Iron Man got the icon that he shows you won't get loot, but you still get? I'm not sure if anyone has the answer to that. Huh. Okay. I was coming up with some theories in my head this morning, but I'm not sure if it's good or anything. But I might have to investigate at some point. Yo, Tyson. Yeah, they were just never open or never closed. I guess they were never visible, but I closed them. But yeah, we're easily getting 99 today. Goal is to get to 14 mil sailing XP before I hit the sheets. Nice looking door. Thank you. Yeah, I quite like these. No, don't get sucked into that. Oh, no, thank you. I quite like these style of houses. This house is from like the 1930s. My parents live in a similar house. I'm feeling good, Timothy. I am feeling good. Wait, what? Where? I need to grab this. This is why we don't do the Red Eye Jedi route, because I just don't know how it works. Well, I mean, I know how it works. I just can't execute on the those couple crates there. No, I didn't buy the house outright. That would be insane, but just went to the wrong portal. Is this hard to learn? It's not easy, yeah, but not impossible. It's almost impossible to like learn the Red Eye Jedi route if you have just done your own thing for so long, though. I tried it this morning as well, and it doesn't click. I think I just have to send my route till 200 mil because I can't unlearn it. Oh, I was not this bad this morning. You gotta build a home gym eventually. I do have like a mini home gym already, but it's not really like it's mini. I have like a mirror and one bench and a couple dumbbells, but it works for like a very basic workout. But I do have a public gym like super close by that is very fun, so I will always just go there pretty much. Just in case I do want to get a lift in and I don't want to, I don't know, travel. Fast 07 seems to be in the lead by quite a bit, and I don't think that lead will get smaller. When are you going to click the minimize button under the reset? Wait, what the fuck? What does that do? Oh, whoa! Okay, that is much nicer. What the fuck? Is that new? I'd never seen that. It was just there from day one? Okay. I've already forgotten what it looks like before. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. There's much more text. I need to log in because this is going horrible. Are you going to do this to 200 mil? Most likely, yeah. Unless a different method is discovered that is much faster, which is unlikely. I do want to test something though at one point. Yeah, I'll be getting 99 in like 7 hours from now or something. Yeah, that seems alright with dinner as well in between. Are you excited? You mean for 99? Not really. Job's not finished. The skill cap does not boost XP an hour. It allows you to teleport to the Pandemonium, I believe. And it allows you to choose a boat name, but I don't think I'll change my boat name. I kind of like Stormslayer. Changes to boat. Boat Slayer? Or just boat? Can you just like freely enter a name? Do we know that now? Since there's a couple people with 99. Oh, you still have to choose from like a combination of... No, I'll keep Stormslayer. Yo, Chunky. Missed one? Yeah, the one I'm supposed to miss, I hope. Don't think I missed one, another one. There's one you can skip. And you can pick it up later, because it links to like the 97th box in the course. It's a bug, so hopefully they don't fix it, because I'm getting used to it now, and then I will just skip it, and then the other box won't be there. I hope to keep it in. Yeah, or... There are 99 boxes? Wait, there's more like that? Yo, monks. Thank you. Fuck. I think someone also asked, is this course hard to learn? But, yes. It's definitely not easy the first time. But you'll get it down fairly quickly. Couple hours. You'll be smooth sailing. What, 510? Wait, you have a 510 PB? Damn. Yeah, I'm not doing this optimally at all, but I'm doing it the easiest way, so I mess up the least. How different is your route from the Red Eye Jedi one then? Or are you using the same? Same plus tweaks, okay. Oh, that is impressive to sail through that and not even get a single one. That's harder than picking up both of them, I think. You have a different route that's faster for plebs. Alright, release the YouTube video. Yo, Linderus, we are hitting 99 today, should be like 7 hours or something. Including breaks and whatnot. So around 10 p.m. tonight. What will you do in the rest of the time? More sailing. Goal for today is 14 mil XP. Like ending at 14 mil sailing XP. I wonder if it's like a Giga or a Galaxy Brain route where you mix portal colors. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's things to discover here for time saves and XP an hour increases, but the best XP an hour is doing the route that allows you to play the most per day and make the least mistakes, I think. Because I just couldn't get that Red Eye Jedi route in my head. Like this, of course you can like mark tiles before you go into the portals to kind of counter that. But I always ended up missing crates. A robo sail, probably. Do we know if you gotta make time for the Barracuda paints? I'm not sure. I've gotten 2 already. And I have not been paying attention if I got the time or not on those labs. But I got another one this morning. And I'll probably get many more. Also, how much DPS is like attacking monsters normally without cannons? Random question. Like, is that worth having crewmates on cannons and you doing like other damage, or is it just much better that you are cannoning? Two cannons, and that is the meta for like killing things. Two cannons and shadow. Did the shadow go up in price? Or did you ignore me in game? What? I'm sorry, I must have missed you. I have entity hider on, so I probably didn't even see any of the text. Sorry for making you cry. Didn't mean to diss you. Range pots boost cannon damage? Oh, what the fuck? Blowpipe over. Okay, that's good. But now we need to figure out if, yeah, how it works. If, like, can you attack the same monster on 2 accounts? Or two people. Can they attack the same monster? Because everything is multi-combat, or is it like pseudo multi-combat where you just like can attack by multiple things, but as soon as someone hits something, then it's you can't get loot anymore or something? And I'm planning to go for 200 mil straight, yeah. Nee, oeh, ah, oeh, i. I rewatched the UAM speedrun recently. The chinning montage at the Chamber of Zurich was so good. Yeah, that shit slapped, man. So much fun to do as well. Everyone is 99 by now. Well, let's see your 99 sailing cape then. Hector. You like those doors behind me? It's nostalgic. I know, right? Thank you, Dumbbell. Haven't even seen the emote yet. Well, you have to wait a little longer, then I'll perform it. 7 hours-ish. How much speed on 98? It's not this lap. One more. Set 25k. Get around 20k per. Yeah, Vault, it's rosewood. It zooms. It's honestly kind of hard to use. I'm not gonna lie. Especially at first, after being used to the camphor hull, I was crashing into fucking every rock and corner and crystal thing. You kind of have to relearn the whole course with rosewood. And I think that's why the Red Eye Jedi route just doesn't work, because he's doing it with a camphor hull, and with rosewood the timings are so much like more strict, and you just mess up so easily and just lose more time than the route saves. I picked that boat name, or the game picked a boat name for me. It was always like this. Storm Slayer. I'm probably gonna keep it at 99. I would assume so, Timothy, that the extractor and at least the bonus XP from the trial is getting fixed. So I think the extractor XP would also be fixed in the same patch. Is it because you have no time to drink the ale? No, it just doesn't affect it. Like, it does proc on the little crates. Like, I get 36 XP sometimes, and 11 on the small one instead of 10. It just doesn't work on that. There's like loads of things outfits don't work on, or like those 2.5% XP boosts in the game. Driftnet is also a good example. The angler outfit just doesn't affect the fishing XP you get from Driftnet. It does work for salvaging. It's just same with the construction outfit not affecting the Mahogany Homes XP drop at the end, but they changed that as well at some point. Yo, Baloo. What's the sailing level? Charting the seas is a huge time save if you're going for 200 mil. For 99, it's kind of not really that big of a deal, and you probably lose time, but it's fun. 73? Ain't no way, you're way higher. You were using dragon salvaging hooks. Did you chart? Yeah, I finished everything already. It took me like 6 hours in total, I think. It was fun, honestly. The current duck can get it in the brain, and so can the weather troll sometimes, but I had fun. The current duck needs some Red Bull, yup. Yeah, the weather one needing to be like tile specific is like fucking stupid if your boat is just like a fucking 2x3 that you can't really control that well. And some of the areas are like impossible to see where you're actually at, like in the kelp area and the ocean, the northern ocean with all the ice. Impossible. And there's also like 4 of them in the ice place. Wait, I didn't get that one. Oh, now I'm stuck. Gaat lekker, man. turn on coordinates on the world location plugin. Oh. Oh, that is smart. I didn't do that. AFK cell is kind of dog shit. Other boats need to despawn for the double spot to come back. Yeah, I don't know if I like how they done shipwreck salvaging. I think it's fucking stupid that the boats don't like respawn on their own. Like they should all be active, in my opinion. And it's still better to move between them if you don't have a double spot, because it will take a while for them to respawn, but they should just automatically respawn. Like, yeah, same as trees and rocks. Like, imagine if, like, behind Lumbridge Castle, there were, like, only half of the trees were up, and every time you chopped one down, a different one grew back. That makes no sense. Well, if there's a spot of like 5 shipwrecks, only 2 of those are like active where you can salvage at. And then when you deplete one of the other 3 that's not active will then become active. You have to like seal in between. But it's stupid. Where the fuck did those doors come from? They spawned there, Bottolo. Oh, they're always there. You can like slide them into the wall. Oh. Well, anticlimactic 98 sailing. Last one is 1.2 mil, right? Yeah. So 6 hours until 99. When was our last 99? Like a bit over a year ago on the UAM. I maxed the UAM like summer 2024. I maxed, I think fishing was my last skill. I was doing barb lore at the end to finish cooking, fishing, and herb lore. And I think I finished with fishing. Will you share which world? I'm in 515. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think there will be any party or whatever. Well, I guess I'll pick up the sailing cape, do the emote, grab the max cape and just go back, but it's not gonna be a huge party. Your home world, Sindelius? I think I've seen you a couple times on this world, yeah, so yes. Are you excited to name your boat? No, I won't change the name. I might change the name of the big boat, because that one kind of sucks. But I don't think I'll change Stormslayer. Yeah, I wonder when I'm gonna get the pet. Lots of people are getting it quite early. Wonder how rare it is, like how much XP on average for the trials. It's probably gonna be like 20 mil XP at trials or something for the raid. I hope I go 10 times the rate and just don't get it. Yo, Psychodeli, what's up, man? It's pretty unlikely I'm not gonna get the pet though, but we'll see. Usually I'm quite lucky on pets I don't give a shit about, so I'll probably get it soon. Yeah, I'm going straight for 200. 99 does not really matter that much. I guess it saves me an inventory slot for when I salvage. Don't have to bring the concave. Does this grind make you more or less likely to buy a sailing boat IRL? I don't think it influences my non-existing desire to buy a boat and sail IRL, I think, so no. What are your hobbies besides gaming? Lifting heavy things and getting jacked IRL and listening to music, I guess. Getting jacked. Just getting huge, man. Getting swole, buff, whatever you want to call it. hitting the gym. You passed the gym for 200 mil? Sort of, yeah. At the moment, my focus is on sailing. I was like kind of not really going super often anyway when I was working on the house for the past 3 months. But I'll pick it back up when I am done with sailing. It's honestly a better transition since I was already like not really that into the gym for the past months. So I don't have to like fully like have to what is the word? Afkicken in Dutch. What exactly is an EHP athlete? Well, if you figure out what EHP stands for, you'll understand that it's not really an actual athlete, but maybe it is. Working on the house can be lifting as well. Yeah, but I'm like my routine was just different. I wasn't like going to the gym like 5 times a week, so it was easier to like still not go 5 times a week with sailing now. That's what I was trying to say. Of course, it's like physical labor, but it's different though than like weight training. Cardio king over gym bro. Each their own fault. I mean, running and stuff is very nice if you're good at it, but I don't know. Maybe that's for when I'm like 40 or something. Right now, you just need to get big. Any reason to do any of the other sailing activities? I mean, I do salvaging as well as my AFK time. Like, I can't be playing every second of the day, like doing the trials. So whenever I have to do some stuff around the house or when I'm waking up and going for a walk or something, I'm just salvaging. Do we AFK when we go to the gym? I probably will. I haven't been to the gym yet since sailing launched. I might go tomorrow. We'll see. Are portars just dead content? Well, probably. But I guess we're gonna change a bunch of things. What are we today? Monday? Oh, in 2 days, on Wednesday? Oh, what are we today? It is Monday, right? I'm confused. So it is day 6, right? Of sailing. Because I remember putting day 6 in the YouTube title today. Or did I even save that? I don't know. Whatever. It's sailing day, god damn it. I think it's 5. Oh, this is the start of day 6, right? Like Wednesday is 1. So the weekend ends, Sunday ends with like day 5. So Monday is day 6. Do you think Fast is gonna keep his current pace up? Probably, yeah. He might slow down a little bit when the lead is big enough, but it was just like Fast was not racing for 99. He just happened to almost get it, but he just went to sleep probably to do another 20-hour day the next day, while Ancient Grinder is probably still like out. Yeah, someone said it last night, right as I ended the stream. Someone mentioned like that Jabu and Ultistic were like 6, like so. Oh, it ended up being 6 minutes, I guess then. But they were both in their final 6 hour with like less than an hour difference at least, or something. But it ended up being 6 minutes. Damn. Who won then? That's kind of impressive for UAM to already be 99. Jabba, of course. The GOAT. Well, I'm missing that one on purpose, Cambridge, but sailing there in the middle, thinking I'm gonna snag them easily, but then just not getting any is kind of depressing. I'm getting 6 hours already. I'm not gonna AFK the UAM for sailing at least. Are you surprised by any of the 200 mil guys who haven't logged in yet? Haven't really looked at the list too closely of who didn't log in at all. But I guess Vinny. I kind of expected Vinny to play. But he probably just has a job and no time to play. Are you kidding me, dude? Zenz is also not playing, but I didn't expect him to log in. At least I don't think he is playing. Is there any difference in between using the unsetting sail? I don't know, I find that easier to just click it once. When I was spam clicking these buttons, I found myself like on the wrong setting more often than not when trying to sail again. I was always at half speed for like a couple ticks. I think the setting or the unsetting and setting sail is more consistent. But in some scenarios, it might be better to use the other one. Who knows? Jabu is ranked 99 or ranked 13 overall right now because of the Salient level. Pretty good. How many 99s are there then? Top page already full. $37, yeah, easy. Wait, there's 45 99s already? Jeez. And it's gonna be in like another 100 today, probably. If not more. But yeah, then the real grind starts. Any tips to make time? Which route are you doing? Are you doing it more similar to what I'm doing? Again, dude. Or are you doing the new Red Eye Jedi route or something else maybe? Because the Red Eye Jedi route saves like a decent amount of time. And makes making the time a lot easier with the Iron Wood or Chem 4. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of tips I can give you. That route seems pretty solid. Just don't choke. Yeah, I got another paint. Oh, whoa, I got another paint. Huh. Oh, okay. That's number 3. I had one this morning as well, and now another one. Okay. What do? They have a trim. They put like a trim on your boat if you use them, but I'm just gonna sell them. Yeah, you don't really open your inventory much with this. I think someone also asked what my playtime was a little bit earlier. It's almost 1350 days played. 7.5 each. I sold the other one for 9 last night, yeah. What's the lowest playtime for any 4.6? Not sure. I think Feisty had a pretty good time, but I forgot what he had. It was a decent bit faster though than what I did. 200 mil all speedrun? Yeah, no thanks. It takes a bit too long. You have Entity Hider on Chaotic Games. Change some settings in Entity Hider. You missed a crate, I'll pick it up on the way back. There's a couple crates you can just sort of ignore. Because you'll pass there like a second time. Assuming it is actually one that is like that, and not another one. I think I saw the crate you were referring to. But I could be wrong. Guess we'll find out at the end of this run. Yeah, I'll get 99 in like 5.5 hours. I need to log out after this one because I will forget it and then I get 6 hours mid course again and I log out at port fucking brief. You think Hiddy will make it in the top 10? I mean, Hiddy is a talented gamer, so possible, but there's also some other gamers who are going quite hard right now. So I think top 10 is going to be harder than I thought it would be. Well, nah, I think it's about as hard as I imagined it to be, but yeah, it's you kind of have to game for top 10. Top 15 is more free. You can be a lot more chill with the amount of hours you play per day. I'm not sure, Luker. I didn't even know I got a third paint just now. And I usually get the time under or like I finish under a time from this route with the rosewood hull. So I don't know, probably not. I don't know. Ooh, it seems like I did miss a crate somewhere. Oh, I see it already. It's in the blue area, so you were right. But I missed one. Uh, wait, that means I have to go to white again to get to that one. Oh, I'm so smart. No, you did spot that one. Yo, Niels. Yeah, tonight will be a 99. I'll be doping for hundreds of hours. Oh, doing. I thought you said doping. Do forget to log out. God damn it. I can make this one still. But it feels kind of fun. I don't know. It took a little bit of time to adjust again to like the skiller brain. First 2 days were pretty rough on the mental due to IRL circumstances as well. And just the skill being kind of shit for like 1 to 70. But I am back in action. Yo, Tintelshit. Goeiemiddag. Yeah, I think sailing is in a much better spot now than it was on like actual release day, Hugo. The charting XP buff and just also kind of knowing like where you need to go for all the charts and stuff makes it a lot easier. I'm looking forward to speedrunning sailing on the UAM or on a new speedrun for like Runescape in the future. Yeah, I feel like sailing is one of the later skills you're gonna do on a Runescape speedrun. It does have the potential to like get your magic level up if you like on a main. It's definitely different because assuming you have like infinite money, you probably just bang out construction and smithing or something like that. And well, smithing is elf crystal crafting. Maybe you don't even need smithing. It's just construction. You bang that out, and then you could just do sailing while getting your magic level up to like 94, so you don't have to boost during Slayer anymore. Because there's not really anything else you can multi-skill, I feel like. If you can't red X, you can pretty much red X in a lot of locations by using an item on something that's in the background or whatever for Sepulcher. But if you can't, then you could just like not fletch there. If you know a red X or like a stall would like get you hit, you just like don't fletch. Relog, too late. I can still make this. Gotta type earlier, man. The charting took like 6 hours total. Yo, Larry. I was kind of surprised you didn't log in, man. I thought you were gonna get a nice rank. I mean, you still can get a good rank now. I would say it's worth it. It's pretty fun. Pep of sauce or coke? I don't do any drugs and never will, so no. You can bank in the boat, so free extractor stuff. Yeah, but you don't really do any bank stand skills on a efficient speedrun for max total. There's always things to multi-skill, like crafting, herblore, are all skills you're just doing during other skills. Mostly sepulcher and artifacts. You don't need any more, so 200 mil isn't happening. Fair enough. But it's still a fun skill, man. Especially the charting is really fun. I think you would enjoy that a lot. It's like definitely that completionist collection logger mindset. Charting the oceans, really, really fun. And also finding like all the medallion pieces that give like collection logs and all the schematics. I think you would really enjoy that, Larry. There's also sailing steps, by the way, for masters. You do need sailing now to efficiently complete masters, so get get going. I'll see you in Port Sarim, buddy. Or was it just an elite step? I don't know. There's clue steps on islands where you need sailing level for. Is all of the wood in your house unpainted? Yeah. I'm not sure what year this was done, but it is like there's still like a coating on the wood. I forgot what the English word was for it again. People mentioned it last time when someone brought it up. Varnish, yeah. I think. Bites. Stain. What is the difference between varnish and stain then? Yo, Patrick. How's it going? Almost there. I mean, 99, yeah, but Gotta go for 200, man. They're the same? Oh, well, stained, varnished, stained, something like that. Survives the Monday. Monday just started, man. 12 hours more of sailing. You should get top 10 without having to no lives too hard. I hope so, yeah. It might be kind of tight to get top 10. I know there's going to be some people that are currently like high ranked that will like have to slow down after next week, and I will have the time. Like it's still in the time where people just have taken off work. But I don't think there's many people that have or are able to take off work until 200 mil. Varnish is just clear coat, but stain can change color. Okay, yeah, then it's definitely stain. Stained wood. Yeah, fast is not gonna go anywhere, but I'm talking about like current top 10, top 15. There's gonna be some names in there that will slow down after like a week or two. Like Dead Wilson, for example. He's like rank 2, I think, right now. At least he was rank 2. But he only has a week of work, so he has to slow down. He's doing very well, though. I'll give him that. The clip of fast, but that was not real. That was turned pulling a nice joke and everybody's fucking running away with it. That was not actual fast. Torto is 99. Yeah, gamer. He also had exams from school as well this week. Oh, I'm already out of water. What the hell? I did not log out. And I'm getting 6 hours right about now, so I have to restart the course. Oh, that was timing. Otherwise I would have been washed up at port... whatever. Port... What? Why am I at Eldarin? God damn it. Oh, my XP rates are in the bin. I'll sell these paints, actually. Good spell, jongen. Why does that happen? I mean, I should have logged out like 3 runs ago, but I just kept sending. $7 mil, something like that. Insta sold. I don't think my cotton seeds are gonna sell for 1 mil each anymore. How much are these going for? 100k? Surely. Oh, they're in the bin. 10k. I guess I'll bring the Maxscape. My fucking boat is not here now, I think, because it got lost at sea, as I didn't dock it here. Oh no, it is here. Hey. Damn it, now the XP rates are in the bin. I was fucking zooming. It's gonna reset, man. I wanna see the good rates on the screen. Motivates more. Why don't you have the teleporting on a boat? I don't have room for that on this one. But apparently it's bugged, and if you have built it like before, and you remove it, you can still use it. So I might have to yeet the keg or something and just build it and remove it again. Yeah, I'll get 99 at like 10 p.m. I think. Going for 99 sailing? No, I'm gonna stop right before 99, man. Are you going for 99, Baloo? Are you just doing charting by or salvaging, by the way? Or you're unbanned from the from the course now? The sailing cape has teleport to Boatburg, even without the station. Or do I still have to make the station one fell step? Or the whatever it's called, you know what I mean? Focus. But just CBA, not my thing. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely new gen TikTok brain skilling compared to the boomer old head skilling. That is true. There's definitely a difference, and I get that. It is kind of my thing still, but yeah, I sort of wished it was like more traditional skilling as well. Guys it up, young. I just reset it, the tracker because I trolled the 6 hour, logged me out, and the XP an hour dropped, and I didn't like that. Elfie was very disappointed when he got it. The cape just tells your bow to the port you are at, even without a facility. So it just... okay. Yeah, that's kind of shit. I don't think sailing is that beneficial to do early on, clearly bald on a UAM. You kind of want higher levels in those skills Maki listed. Or higher levels. This mix kind of fucks, honestly. This is not a speedrunning account. I'm not sure if I even want to log into that account again. It would also be more, or almost be more interesting to just make a new speedrun account and just run it back with sailing. But I will need some more money to do that first, because I cannot afford to do another run of crystal crafting. So if you guys want to give me like 7 bill or something, I'll do another run after I finish 200 mil sailing. What about a no alt run? That is also still interesting, and probably a lot more relevant for people to like take tips from, but I don't know. It's gonna take a long time, and I think it's less exciting for people to watch. I don't know. What would you guys say? Like, just a from scratch Runescape speedrun, or like just running it back, but then with sailing, with like all the GP in the world. I'm not gonna do a UAM speedrun again. That takes too long. And that run was, I would say, near perfect. The UAM, that was much better than the main routing wise. I don't think I can shave off that much time from the UAM. What the? Fucking Kraken spawned. That thing one-shot my raft when I summoned mine. I'm not gonna do a free-to-play UAM speedrun. That's even worse in terms of time investment. I mean, there's a couple new methods, sort of. But I think the non-alt would be more interesting to watch, I think. Like, there's gonna be a lot of different routes, like strategies and different methods to make money compared to having just all the GP already and just banging out all the skills. But the skilling will be more straightforward and boring. I mean, I would not really wanna. Yeah, of course you could do that, like with the main, just like go into a raid, do a mega skill. Well, you would have to pay for the mega skill to begin with, but yeah, like you could indeed spoon mega rares and have like a bill and just buy everything. But you would have to set some rules that you can't do any PVM. So it's on paper it sounds cool. The no alt speedrun, but you have to make like exceptions and it becomes kind of lame after a while. Yo, Patty. What's up, man? I'm getting kind of flashbanged by the music video. Can we not do this, please, YouTube? Dude, fucking banger, man. Are you able to use Entity Hider for your heal order alt? I don't have to use my heal order alt anymore. I have finally got the Regen Brace and Hit Point Scape. That sounds about correct, Lola. First 200 mil in January. I'll probably get it like late January. I think Faster is probably gonna get it like fairly early on into the month. Like January 10 or something, and I'll probably finish like 2 weeks after that. You don't think you will get it first? No. Isn't Fast already at like 16 mil XP now? And it's only been like 5.5 days. He's already so far ahead. Are you 99? The XP is on the screen. And also the total XP is visible here, and it does not say 13 mil yet, so no. Shampoo is only 900k behind. That is actually impressive, though. Because Shampoo is an iron, and he probably doesn't have the rosewood hull. Two hours so far? You had a nice 8 hours sleep. I did a bit more than that already, Aristana, today. I woke up at, I think 9:30 or something. I already 6 hours before this. Come on, young. Gosh. Honestly, for top 10, it's a constant sprint. Nah. I don't think it will be. I mean, it depends on what you think is a sprint. I would say 16 hours a day is not a sprint. Or like 15. Anything past 16, you get into the territory where you're kind of having to sacrifice a little bit of sleep long term. And are just bases that people don't really maintain for long periods, usually. Yeah, I'll definitely be on the front page. That is almost impossible to not be. Because there's only like 50 people playing, or like have even logged in, and probably over half of those are not really serious about 200 mil race. Because they just don't have the time. Top 5 is doable? Probably not. I think there will definitely be 5 people who keep their foot on the gas pedal for 200 mil. But top 10 is already going to be a little bit less. And if you just play every day for like at least 14 hours, you might be able to get in top 10. And honestly, after that, you can get away with like 10 hours a day to still make it on top page, I bet. Any tips on 1 to 60 sailing? Do as much charting as you can. Charting is good. It's cozy, but fuck the duck. Yeah. Duck sucks. I mean, you kind of just like, apparently there's wiki pages with their end location, so you just put it down, go do some auto charting, and just sail back to that spot as soon as possible, and just pick it up. That's kind of how you need to do it. Oh, the plugin has the end location now as well? Damn it. Of course it didn't have that when I did it yesterday. Yeah, I didn't use Quest Helper. That was kind of a bit too much of like not experiencing the charting. Yeah, the charting gives 2.5% XP bonus. And it will apply to everything, hopefully this Wednesday. Yo, Van Buren. The first thing you were thinking of when you woke up was me? That's very sweet, man. Thank you. I woke up today like fucking locked in instantly. Like my alarm went and I was just instantly just on, grabbing my phone, logging into salvage, and heading to the bathroom. The full charting took me like 6 hours in total, I think. But I was not super efficient about it. I kind of just had the map open and just started like from one corner to the map to the other. The raft locations were kind of, or like the raft requirement for certain locations was kind of cringe, but managed to get all of them as well. The UEM is not logged in right now. I think it would distract a little bit from the gains. Did you have to upgrade the raft? I mean, you probably should. Like, you should probably just make an camphor raft or whatever, because it's just a lot faster than just using the basic one, and I didn't do that, so don't do that. Upgrade that shit. Just for the speed boost. Yeah, you can ignore the duck and just go to the end. Even though I didn't know where the end was, so sometimes I put the duck down and I couldn't find it again and I had to do it again. Yeah, there's a decent amount of new collection logs. I think there's like 80 or something, right? All of sailing. I've gotten a couple, yeah. The amulet was really lucky that I got the sailor's amulet. Damn it, that's not good. What's in the menu tonight? No clue, honestly, Cambridge. Gains. Is this the worst 200 mil from all the skills? No. Oh, no it is. I'm quite enjoying the sailing skill now. Or just the grind to, a new 200 mil. Anything good for Ironman you get from high level sailing? I mean, you have the cannonball furnace. That could be useful, but I don't think it's gonna matter that much. But that's pretty big. To get the rates 4 when it comes out. Could also be the case. I don't think they would lock rates 4 behind sailing. It might interact with sailing, but I don't think it would lock it behind it. Which I do have to do a little maneuver here to get that last one and then immediately pump the brakes. Okay, that was not too bad. Oh yeah, you have new Karambans and new high hitting food as well, but I think you can't really collect those in like bulk on an Ironman. It takes so long. Like the amount of fish you get per hour is like comically low. I hope they buffed the method a little bit. Like, you can't really compete with just fucking fish barrel karambans on an Ironman for combo food. Alright, quick toilet break. I'll pause the XP real quick so we can have something fun to look at. Yeah, if you just don't make too many mistakes with rosewood, you can probably maintain over 220. Especially if you do the other route as well and you're actually good at it. I'm just doing the baby route and it's just a lot easier to not mess up. No, that's only on Thursday, the tortilla and chili. That is a Thursday meal in this stream. I saw someone post a 450 marlins per hour, which is along the lines of anglers. Oh, really? Oh, maybe people hadn't figured out the method yet, because I heard people getting like 10 of the fish or something in like a fucking forever. Oh, you just eat cotton nets. Oh, okay. That's probably why. Oh, that's not too bad then. I am using rosewood, yes. Thoughts on UEM cargo hold? I don't know what the implications are at the moment. I haven't really been in the UEM Discord the past week. I don't know what people have been doing with it. GM cargo hold is ass, especially for port tasks and salvaging. Oh yeah, true, for salvaging as well. Sail faster, don't crash. Thank you. One tick too slow. 609 and 60. I just sail faster, man. It's really that simple. How do you not burn out going for 200 mil? I don't know. How do I not burn out? Just don't. Just lock in and just do like daily XP goals or something. Don't go too crazy. Don't start pulling all-nighters and shit if you're not used to it. Just play like your hours you set yourself per day and you can't really burn out. IMO. And I think this is really fun as well, this skilling. Sailing itself is decent, but just the idea of, I don't know, just sticking to a long-term goal is what I call fun. Like, I could never PVM all day. That would just fucking burn and stress me out. There's something about PVM that is just, like, it doesn't hit the same spot as skilling does in terms of, like, chillness. Like, the constant, like, having to be on your toes, like prayer flicking and stuff, otherwise you might just die and you lose, like, well, in some cases, 40 minutes. Look at it, you TOA. It's just not really fun. Like, there's no danger in skilling, which makes it a lot better to do, like, the entire day. You're not being stressed out by potential death every fucking minute. Besides black chins, yeah, but skilling in the wilderness was a mistake and it sucks, so I don't do that anyway. How did Anime Girl 57 get 70 million more Hunter XP for a month than anyone else? He used a different, like, account build for Hunter Rumors. He didn't complete all the quests you need for that, so he was able to get some pretty good XP rates and also just play more, because Black Chins is kind of fragile at times. I mean, it's a lot better now, and I don't think anyone else has done a Hunter month since. Yeah, I'm kind of gaming right now, Holder. I'm in a good flow stage at the moment. How much do you sleep? I sleep normal hours every day. Not normal. Lowest was 5.5 so far. First night was 8. Because I needed that. And yeah, it's mostly like 5.5 to 6.5 hours. You look like you slept 8 hours? Well, thank you. You've seen other streamers pass out. Are we talking about fast here again? That was not fast? Or were there other people that also passed out? Yeah, I'll get 99 fairly quickly here in like 5 hours. Not even, I think. Yeah, I got 900k left. That's like, honestly, at this rate, that's 4 hours. It's fast pass out. It was not him. I think it was just turned trying to make a funny clip. He changed the RSN to fast. And then like kind of faked passing out and the ship just sailing off in the distance. At least that's what I've heard. Good bait, honestly, yeah. Nee. Dude, I swear to God that it's just inconsistent when you pick the crate up or not. Like, I'm pretty sure I clicked on that exact same tick earlier and I just picked it up and now it didn't work. And now I just have death clicks. I love this skill. I think it was like the day before yesterday. The death clicks were fucking insane, dude. I couldn't even like get a single lap of like not messing up because of it. It was so bad. You'll be the 50th person to or so to max sailing. Well, max. Get 99. The grind starts after 99. It's when the boys get separated from the men or something like that. Men get separated from the boys. Do you think they'll nerf the crystal extractor on Wednesday? Not sure. Husky was in here earlier. Of course, he can't like say what they're exactly gonna do, but he didn't mention that at least in some way. Is there like no sale timer, by the way, in the plugin? For when your speed boost is gonna deplete? I've been using Watch. Yeah, but how does that work? Does Watchdog have like the timer on the screen then, or does it just ping you when the message appears in your chat? Oh, timer on head countdown. Ah, okay. Yeah, Watchdog is a very scary plugin. I don't know how that works, so I will not be using that. Oh, there's a link. God damn it. I might have to use it now. I have to read. Unlucky. All right, I knew something was going to go wrong because I couldn't get the crystal extractor timing there. I already felt super shaky going into that. Yeah, it seems to be around 1000 hours already. For 99. And thank you, Sci-Fi. I'm 12th at the moment for maxing. It's pretty good. We do have a long day ahead of us before we head to bed as well today, so won't be getting past at least. Hey jong. Doorvaren, godverdikkie. What did your family say? You announced that you're gonna degen for over a month for this? Well, of course, they understand, as it's my job. And new skill is a pretty big thing, so it's, I don't know. My mom, of course, is not like super happy with it because she doesn't really like it when I play like this much, but they were understanding, at least. I mean, it did, yeah, Patrick. Yeah, I'm just working some overtime right now. All good. Or I'm on a working trip, like a business trip to the seas of Gillinor. Overtime with a Jubilee Jive. Jubilee Jail. That place kind of sucked. Oh, this also sucks. Why did I ego? Why did I ego? I've been doing it the other way the entire time, and I was like, you know what? I'll try to go past, and I mess it up, and I lose 10 seconds. Leave your ego at home when you're doing the Gwyneth glide. Don't listen to what Red Eye Jedi says where you can save a tick. Leave the ego at the fucking door. Or at the coast, I guess. At the dock, there we go. Leave the ego at the dock and just glide. Try to get fancy with it and do the 180 of shade. Yup. Real. Very, very real. Oh, that click. That's the 360 of joy. The 360 of joy because that click. Can you sail around with just moving the mouse and pressing the middle mouse button? What? Don't distract the streamer. I wonder how many people have actually died at this course from the crystal helm. Can it kill you, or does it like stop damaging you at 1 HP? I would assume it kills you. Oh, 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 oh. The legend has it that the Suez Canal guy was trying to save one tick? Absolutely. That click. Cringe fucking game. It kills you, don't ask how I know. Alright, I see how it is, Rob. BB? It's probably, 5:32 or something. You don't get reduced XP if you don't make the timer. It's just for the one-time completion for the extra rewards, where you need to make the time. Your hull increases your speed, legendary triple. And I would say Rosewood is not worth it on an Iron Man till 99. You're gonna lose hours doing it, but you will have a Rosewood hull, which you're not gonna be losing. Swear to God, man. Lag? Was that my internet? Yo, Mori. Someone tripped over a cable at JXHQ, I see. I'm using object markers for the outline on the extractor. You can shift right click to highlight something and then also change the what you highlight, like outline, clickbox, that stuff. You hate agility, but you have love sailing. I think both skills are pretty good. I probably prefer agility because it's just more old school of a skill. But this has been pretty epic. I think the PB is like 532, but I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while. And you can't check from the spot you actually start the course at, which is also dumb. You have to sail a little bit to check the time. Just got a 516. Jeez. Zooming. What's the XP an hour looking at, like, though, below? Because for every, like, PB with the other route, there's a run that is like 6.5 minutes. Because you just make too many mistakes. Yo, you don't... No, I'm in the same place. I just did de schuifdeuren dicht. When's the Dutch group Ironman land? I'm not sure, but there could be a LAN party at some point, maybe, with Schiphol and Baloo, at least. Are you related to Max Verstappen? No, that's not how it works. The first name does not work that way. I think they'll fix the CAG this Wednesday, Autumn. And the sailing skill cap perk is renaming your ship and teleport to the pandemonium, or like teleporting your ship or something like that. Very sad I didn't have to teleport to ship on the Cape. Maybe they'll put it on there if people complain enough. Every Adolf release right now. Didn't even see that. Let's go. What the hell? Marlin PB? I might have to check. Everybody keeps asking it. I don't know. I think it's 532. Cargo space. True. Nah, echt niet. I was zooming, bro. They really had fun making those bottles from our charting crates. Yeah, some of them were kind of insane. I had fun charting though. Honestly, the bottles were almost the best part. Well, maybe they were the best part. I don't know. They were pretty fun, especially if it was like saved up 10 plus bottles from like charting a pretty large chunk of the ocean, and then just like drinking them all back to back and getting like huge XP drops was kind of satisfying. Yes, I'm Dutch. I'm not going for rank 1 200 mil, Nick. So, no. Come up. Gas it up. Top 10? That would be ideal if I could get top 10, yes. Ho ho ho. Zit nou weer dan. Are you gonna XP ways to celebrate Christmas? No. I'll probably do 3 mil sailing XP on both Christmas days and New Year's as well. Yeah, we kind of stopped doing stuff with Christmas with our family, so it's kind of beast. Same shit every year, and we see each other with like birthdays and stuff anyway throughout the year, so Christmas L. You missed a crate? I'm not sure which one I missed though. It could be the dupe crate, but I think you might be right. I only see 58 here. But I hope it's just a dupe crate. Yeah, I'm 12 out of 200 right now. Not sure if the title has been updated. 2 just before. Wait, 2 just before going into red? Damn it. Are you sure? How do I get back to red from here? I'll keep an eye out to see if I... Oh yeah, I missed... No, that's the one I was supposed to miss. Because I picked this one up. We're fine. Can't imagine worse misery than doing this to 200 mil. What do you mean, man? This shit's epic. Just don't ego. Don't ego the crates. There is a dupe crate. Apparently there's more. Someone earlier in chat was saying that there were 2 more like that. Where they have like the same like ID. So if you miss or if you pick one up, the other one disappears basically. But apparently there's 3. I wonder what the others are. And if they save time or not. If you could skip this one, that would be fucking huge, but I don't think this is the one you can skip. That one adds a lot of time and is cringe. Yeah, hopping on a skiff seems kind of scuffed, because I got 6 hours earlier, like mid-course, and I was in fucking Eldarin when I logged in. But the other crates don't really save that much time, or at all. Probably just best to ignore the whole mechanic then. This one is nice to skip though sometimes. Like that. Oh. Dude, these mixes are fucking underrated, man. They have like 1K views on YouTube 4 years ago. And they're fucking fire. On the way to the green portal? Which green portal? Like the one outside or inside? Runescape. Like the one over here in this area? Outside. Okay. Yeah, that one seems kinda easy to just pick up. Wait, the what? Really? That one? Where is it then? Oh, oh, you take the corner later. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna change my route because I will make mistakes. Oh yeah, I'll link the mix for the YouTubers. Oh, I'll link it to everybody. What I'm currently listening to. This channel has some fucking bangers. YouTube chat is slow. There we go. Doesn't Nightbot do what? I don't know. I don't understand how YouTube bots worked. I tried to set one up, but apparently it didn't work. Because the commands weren't doing anything. I can't see my ping actually right now. I think I turned off a plugin that caused me to hop worlds in the Ghibli Geo while still doing the course. Am I the only one who didn't have issues with Jubilee Jive? Maybe. I kind of liked it towards the end, but the start of it was quite rough. Attention span issues with like grabbing the toads and shooting them on the correct things was pretty difficult. But I do like the route in that course where you have to like avoid the slowness stuff, but you can like skip through it at times with the speed boost. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't understand the modern route at first as well. But once I had it down, it was pretty damn fun. Come on, man. The efficient stretching, always. No, 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 no. Too sharp of a corner. God damn it, why does your name have to be blue? Now I can't read it easily. But thank you so much for the prime. Who just primed. What is that name? FGML? FGML, I think. That's what I can't read, but thank you so much for the prime, Beast. Appreciate you. Alright, it's time we tag this person because I misclicked. I think it's just a sailing plugin that does the cargo box thing. It was just there randomly after downloading that plugin. Do you have any idea why I cannot see when to trim my sails? It's a sailing plugin, but it's kind of bugged, honestly. Like if you click the other wind mode while it's green, it just stays green while you can't click it anymore, and it's very annoying. Yeah, I've got the paste bin open, Raikoran from Red Eye Jedi. I think that's the same what you were talking about with the Watchdog plugin. How free is top 100 sailing in your opinion? Yeah, dude, that shit's free. There's not many people going for 200 mil straight away, I would imagine. Even though salvaging is pretty chill and it makes you a good amount of like GP, so maybe there's gonna be some people just fucking hard camping that. Well, they play like their irons or something. It's already 6 p.m. I was like, what a weird time to eat some dinner, Jingle, but yeah, I'm not really used to, I don't know, my new sleep schedule. It's suddenly like very late all the time. Wake up earlier? No. It's meta to, if you're gaming a lot, it's meta to go to bed at like 4. Oh. Yo, thank you so much for the donation. Now I can't read it anymore. Why does it not say it in the fucking... No! All right. I'm getting wrecked by donations. Hold on. I'll read it out in a sec. I Yeah, if someone can just post in the chat, that would help. Question was, should he boost for Rosewood at 90 sailing? Yes, 100%. I boosted as well for... Dude! I'm washed. Didn't even see whose name it was, honestly. Who donated. But you ragged me in XP rates, but I thank you for it. Should probably have like text to speech or something for donos. Especially during a grind like this. It was JP OSRS. Thank you, man. Too many G-gens? You and Mori? That's kind of too many, yeah, I know. I'm currently listening to a different set of playlists, mixes. It's not in the command. Yo, Firefoxies. What's up, man? I'll link the mix in a sec if you give me a second. Okay, I couldn't quite get a select on the link for some reason, and I'm stuck. Alright, here's the mix I'm currently listening to. I think it was the same one I posted earlier, actually. But it's almost done now. Yeah, I'll get 200 mil in like January somewhere. Yeah, I'll easily get 99 today. Goal is to go to bed. What I have 14 mil sailing XP. At least. What? Level 3 UEM wipe to Croc Tears? That's tragic. Wait, to what? What even is that? Is your current route the most optimized? No, not at all. This one is the easiest though for Rosewood, I feel like. The Red Eye route is better than mine, but it sucks with Rosewood, honestly. She drank a boat crate rum and died while deathbanks. Dude, that is smart. Is that in the UAM mistakes channel? I need to see that. I mean, not really too much of value was lost. No, not the pirate hook. Where's the hook? Just some seeds. I mean, level 3 won't even have any PVM stuff. It could have been worse if he like had like fucking 100 mil herblore XP bagged or something and lost that, but surely would be a bit more careful if you're carrying around that much. Let's say that to Sleazy. Or tell that to Sleazy. The 2.5% thing doesn't really add that much, honestly. I'm just, like, not egoing anymore. I finally have come at peace that I just won't do any insane maneuvers to try and save, like, one game tick. And my XP an hour just went up by, like, 10k. If not more. I'm sure there's people who can, like, do the Red Eye Jedi route, like, sort of perfectly. And probably get better XP rates, but this has been really solid today. Just click when you see the XP drop. Don't try to, like, click on the, or like pre-click the, when you expect to pick the crate up, because that never works. This will be my method for 200 mil Wophus. Most likely, unless we manage to find something else. But I don't think there will be anything else. What is the top rate for salvaging? Tick manip or AFK? Not the 6 PM yawning? I'm honestly in like a, I don't know, flow state. The yawning doesn't necessarily mean I'm tired. I'm just, I don't know, relaxed. Take minute, I mean? I think like 170 or something. Including the crystal extractor. I think JCW was getting like 140 something. And add like 30k from the extractor. We are no longer in last? Okay, okay. Let's go, man. Whose team is fallen behind? Is the comp already over, by the way, in terms of like Bailey's team just winning, or is 1 and 2 still very close? Do you think Ancient Grinder was account sharing? Probably not, but he could have been. He's not really, at least I don't know him as a, I don't know, well-known grinder, even though his name is Asian Grinder, but maybe he was like playing leagues and stuff as well always. It's close. We passed Glad's team to easy. Light work for the Straw Hats. Probably just Tom the Bomb on the alt. Nah, he would not have a name, Ancient Grinder. He would have a K-pop name. K-pop artist. Korean girl. Maybe he's just an Asian on the Grinder app. Could be, could be. Is that a rosewood cabinet in the background? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but those are doors. No cabinet, I think. Do you have a list of the plugins you use? Like overall or just for sailing? Because I have neither, but I could maybe list the plugins for sailing. What route are you doing? I'm doing the Hey Bookshimmer route. I don't know. I watched what was his name again? Some Iron Man. It's one of the first videos on the Marlin route. I think it was the first video on the Marlin route. I just looked at that because Red Eye Jedi didn't make his video yet when I got here. And then I added some things from Red Eye Jedi to this one, like the crate skip, the secret crate tech. And it works quite well, honestly. XP rates are looking quite juicy. You're liking sailing more now? Yeah. I am enjoying the skill a lot more. Early game was just pretty rough on launch day. You think they're gonna nerf the extractor? I hope not. But it is quite strong. Well, probably the Uber Eats mom delivery on Thursdays, but when I'm not sailing, I'll probably go eat at my parents' at least like twice a week, including Thursday. Shout out Breeze? Hell yeah, man. I was listening to some Breeze earlier before the stream. Nee, 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 nee. How do I miss that? Yeah, I heard. SMS'je van je moeder. Yo, Rick. What's up, man? Are you also sailing on the Iron? Not yet. Doing some diaries, I see. Sailing seems like even more fun on an Iron, honestly. Your ship upgrades, like they probably feel very rewarding to yeah, to get them. To go out of your way to chop logs and make planks and stuff. The true Iron Man experience. Nee, jongen, wat is dit? That shit's impossible. Like the dragon sloop is just fucking insanity on an Iron. Or the rosewood sloop with the dragon nails and the dragon keel. The Razor channel. Yeah, that channel slaps, man. So many bangers on there. Saw keel rack is 2 sheets per... Oh, it's not 5. Okay. It's still a little insane. $128 of those drops. Jesus Christ. That would have been sick, yeah, Runescape, I agree. I agree. Oh, I missed that one. That is interesting. The bow's hitbox is nerfed. Because what the fuck was that? Got a rosewood seed on the UAM. Nice, man. Where did you get it from? Salvage? Or combat? Probably no combat. Because that requires a lot of balls. But I have to pick up that one over here. Don't get sucked into the black portal. That was kind of a shitty one. Alright, lock in, man. Lock the fuck in. Making some mistakes again. It's gonna be like less than 2 months before the first 200 mil. How can I gamble on this? Well, there is no gambling to be done. Fast 07 will be the first of 200 mil sailing. Don't you get tired of this on the way to 200 mil? Probably. Hitting the halfway point is always rough with a skill. Okay, I guess we just go around. Kom op, jongen. Jongen. I don't think so. If Elfie took anything, but I also don't know. The guy can definitely stay awake. Do you like how locked in you have to be? Do not lose time with the skill? Yes and no. Like, it's if you're locked in, this shit is pretty fun, but making mistakes is so annoying. This or one-take Karambans? 100% this. I hate Karambans. I hate one-take cooking. One of my least favorite skilling methods. I did wines to 100 mil, then I did a mix of baked pie and one-take Karambans to 200. JCW can't do this course. He doesn't have the quest unlocked or completed that unlocks this. Sucks to forget to train combats. Did you do runners to 200? I did duo for a big portion, so like one runner running together to the altar, then double trading. That was the method I did for the majority of the XP. Was quite fun. Click knife lock, click hook, enter flow state. Yeah, would you do tick manip over this vault on the UAM? Or would you just AFK salvage? What boat he just gooned up for 99 sailing? Excuse me? He what? I'll be doing salvage work from home and trials after baby is asleep. Yeah, I figured. That sounds bog. Is the loot any good from one of the salvage spots for like UAM? Is there any use for that? I guess dragon nails from the last one, yeah. The last one is like master farmers on a boat. Yeah, I've did it a little bit, but I got some seeds. Wouldn't say I got too many, and some herbs. But you get GP from it as well? Oh, yeah, true. You get the platinum tokens and the coins. True, 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 true. I moved, yeah, Dumpert. I moved the day before sailing launched. Yo, Pauli. No shower challenge. I've showered or washed my hair every day so far, and I will continue to do so. What are your thoughts on moving the XP from the crystal extractor to other parts of the skill? Seems like a lot of people don't like 36k an hour from clicking once a minute. I think it's very strong, yeah, but they could just also make it so that you can't just repeatedly use the crystal extractor if you're just like auto-clicking it or whatever. Like you have to do other sailing interactions in between or something. Are we shaving for the next 2 months? What? I mean, I also do that. But no, I don't shave like ever. No, not ever, but I don't know. What do I need to shave for, Bloodscape? god, of course, Jingle is still here. No, but like talking about a subject like that, of course, Jingle would have something to say. I thought you were maybe eating or something. Yo. Yes. Did you like to know woodcutting? Yeah. Was a bit easy with all the redwoods. Jong, doe die deur dicht. Mokerkoud.
Ja, die vrede slaat op het aarde.
Yo.
Is het dan?
Huh?
Verder heb je geen commentaar?
Nee, maar echt die kou. Holy.
Zal ik maar gaan dan? Het was maar laat met streamen.
Huh?
Het was maar laat met streamen.
Ja, dat klopt.
Heb je gesport of zo?
Nee.
Nou, het is nou nog lekker warm.
Yo, dankjewel hè. It was actually my dad, not the god girlfriend. Lucky. It's 1 degree in Zuid-Holland. Yeah, I don't know. My dad is like open to the door to get into the house, of course, but insane cold. All the heat just escaped from the room instantly. What do you get? Going at least 15 in the running. I think a couple of those will slow down over the course of the next couple of weeks though, for the 200 mil all grind. Four meal days only? Shut up, man. Are you actually gonna do 4 meal days? I feel like top 10 should be relatively doable on like 3 and a bit meal days. $20 mil weeks, I think. Oh, that's less than 3 mil a day, right? Or can I not do math anymore? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that sounds like a decent pace. Can do some stuff IRL while not just fucking going too crazy. Alright, I'll take a quick break to grab the dinner. Be right back. Good XP rate, honestly, for... I'll just pause it, why not? I want to keep the XP rate intact. 220k over multiple hours is pretty damn good. Yo. Alrighty, I got the dinner. What's for dinner tonight? I got... Well, actually, I'll show it. There's some rice, there's some green beans, and I guess... What's the meat called? Stovvlees? Someone translate. Stew? Some sort of stew meat, like slow cook meat. What is this music? Stove meat? Something like that. It's really good. I'm not really vibing with this mix at the moment. Thank you, Dina. What the hell? Yeah, I do have the 2.5% boost unlocked already. I did that yesterday. 2.5 hours left. What are you doing? What are you gonna do to celebrate? Another one. Another lap, and then another one. Until we're 200 mil. What's up, Yanes? Good morning, Beast. I guess I'll buy the skill cape or something like that. See what how things work. Oh, you have a meet soon, James? All right. Getting ready for the water cut. Best of luck, Beast. What are you looking to put up numbers wise? I don't have a job next to streaming. And I did move recently. Someone said that. Or I don't know who I replied to or not. I'm locked in and I'm eating. But yeah, I bought a house like half a year ago, I guess I bought the place. Got the keys in August, then did renovations for 3 months, and then the day before sailing came out, I moved. Pardon. Did renovations yourself? Yeah. The only thing, well, I did it together with my dad, and the only thing we didn't do was laying the carpet, like the day before sailing came out. Luckily, we didn't have to do that ourselves, because otherwise I would not have made it in time. Hey, hello. I can probably get it on the way back. CPA to turn around now. People always outsource at Stukadoren. That shit is fucking expensive, dude. But yeah, usually it's pretty hard to do that yourself. But my mom actually did that. And I did it, like, parts of it myself as well. It was honestly only the hallway that had to be done. The hallway and like the what is the overlope in English? I don't think I've ever had to use that word. Yo, bossman. What's up, beast? Oh yeah, I also had to like have a electrician dude, electrician, to like help with some issue that I had, and he just replaced like one thing in the meter cupboard, and it was fucking 360 euros. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Godverdomme duur. No, not even midnight anymore. Earlier, like 10. It's like 2 hours, honestly. Yeah. 2 hours till 99. How am I still getting hit by things, man? Fuck off. I think Twitch chat is lagging again on the multi-stream. Let me grab the Twitch chat. to buy. Is toch niet normaal? Achteruit. Eating and doing this is hard, man. What you got to eat, big dog? Got some rice. There's also some carrots in here, actually. Rice, green beans, and I've already forgot what the meat was, but like some meat that has been slow cooked for like 2 hours. Yo, Nervations. Thank you so much for the Prime Beast. Appreciate that, man. Dude, this song is so good, man. I love the start of this mix. There's like 2 insane bangers at the start. Do you think you can multi-log the skill to 200 mil? As in, play a different account, beer tank? Or play the UAM? I might log in the UAM after, I don't know, like a week or something. I need to get better at the core still so I can actually multi-log it without dragging too much. You just saw another streamer get 99. I will get 99 in like 2 hours. Who was the other streamer who got 99? Some Bodhi? No way. I got beat by Bodhi? What is he gonna do next? Is he gonna do some he's probably gonna kill like frost dragons and stuff. Explore islands after 99. Cavo got it last night. A gamer. I probably missed that crate on purpose if it was before the red portal. You need hemp seeds. Those are hard to get. I got plenty from large shipwrecks, but I feel like you could also just skip the sales. Like, it's not really that impactful. I'm not sure where you get cotton. Like cotton seeds, but I don't know, the sales are not really that impactful of an upgrade. The trimming XP is pretty, like, low anyway. And the speed boost is also, like, I mean, it's better, but if you can't get the hemp seeds, I would just skip them on an Iron Man. Alright. Let me do the dishes real quick. Yo. What is this, Runescape? I think that is a rosewood blowpipe stash, Runescape. So another place to store darts. Which is pretty big, honestly. You can have like dragon and amethyst darts at the same time. And just delete the blowpipe when you're done with it. I guess. Oh, but you also need the medallion of the deep, I think, for that stash. So I don't know how that works. You probably can't store that anywhere, but I don't know, this is something. Wait, who's insane below? Who were you guys talking about? Demonenave? Is the Gale Catcher an upgraded Wind Catcher? Yes. Oh, it's this null guy again. Oh, I see. I'm going for 200 mil sailing, yeah. Enhanced holographic purse. You need to kill some albatrosses or salvage for the seeds? Yeah, I salvaged like a bunch of them. I did shipwreck salvaging from level 53 to 55, and I got like 12 hemp seeds, which has sold for like 19 mil. Wait, you don't need to have... Do you not have to edit the bio for next month? No longer retired? Yeah, but I already have it set up for after sailing. Efficient. The bio is for post sailing already. Oh, but then I have to change my rank probably. Law of the content, when we get bonus XP. You mean the charting? Or what do you mean with bonus XP exactly? I already did the charting yesterday, so I have the 2.5% bonus. And thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I did charting yesterday. Was quite fun, honestly. Just got the UAM 6 hour by 1200 XP. That is 2 Gale Catcher, or 2 Extractors that you did more than the previous. That is gaming. What is the 6 hour for UAM? What was your XP per hour? Please mute your WhatsApp tab. Heb je van je moeder weer, Jarno? No. I kind of need to mute that. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, Runescape knows what's up. The e-girl DMs don't stop. Now you do have to get all the crates. You need to upgrade your wind catcher to the gale catcher to have more wind modes. It requires 5 swift albatross feathers, which are 1 in 100. From albatross. How come the 2.5% bonus XP doesn't show up yet? I mean, it works on the small XP drops, but it doesn't work on the bonus XP thingy. Time to relax at Ghibli? Those words cannot exist in the same sentence, Jingle. Time to rage at a Ghibli jail. But honestly, same. Also, belly full and dishes done. I also quite like doing the dishes at like 4 a.m. That was kind of beast last night. Ending the stream, chilling for a bit, doing the dishes while on mobile, and heading to bed afterwards. But also doing the dishes just instantly is also kind of nice. Alright, we will need to fucking log in after this one because I'm trolling to the maximum right now. I don't have a dishwasher now. Dude, I have like one board and label and pan. But for the medallion, by the way, you can reobtain as many as you want from a crate on the Pandemonium after creating your first. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really good then. That is really good. I'm 13th of the 4.6 beans. Alright. Not bad. I mean, everybody is so close to each other right now. I didn't buy the air fryer yet. Since my mom was gonna cook still. We're gonna look at one later. HP time to 99 sailing? It should be on Temple, but I'm not sure how accurate it is. Temple has EHP rates for the skill. Oh, 180 is EHP? That's kind of low. I guess that was just with the Chem 4 hull that people were getting around 180. Because Rosewood definitely gets easily in the 210s if you're kind of playing. I was holding 220 for quite a while, but then I had to eat dinner, so it dropped. What kind of mix is this? This is a 100 BPM, like, I don't know, down tempo mix. This mix is really, really good, by the way. Might be my favorite of all these mixes from this channel. Mind sharing? Yeah, I'll link it in a sec. What is that, Bossman? I didn't see a song request. That's more like it, man. Wait, did it not send to Twitch? The link? Or is my own message is just slow in my multi-stream chat? Okay. It did. Yeah, my Twitch chat is just laggy as fuck. Yo, Para. Meow. That's a Mr. Suicide Sheep song. If this was the method for 200 mil, where would you place it compared to the other skills to 200 mil? I would say high B tier or maybe low A tier. But maybe after Wednesday it will be just A tier. Make a skilling tier list. I already made one a while ago. What's the update coming this Wednesday? I'm not sure, but I would assume like 5 million lines of sailing changes. So who knows what they're gonna change. Opening up sailing for lambs and tears? I don't think they will. But maybe they will. I don't know. It's not really impactful now anymore, and nobody that's going for 200 mil has like fucking stored up lamps or whatnot. And even if they had, it was pretty minimal. Why is everybody saying they're gonna nerf the crystal extractor? I don't think they're gonna nerf anything. Nah. Oh, they've already nerfed my boat. There's a Reddit post that got traction. And no win. Yeah, you need to build the crystal extractor next to the helm, otherwise you are cooked. We can store cannonballs in the hold. I mean, is it really that good for... Actually, I do have some cannonballs on my UAM that I got from Huey, so I guess I can just store those and use them later for like zombie pirates or something. That's kind of nice. Oh, 200 cap on UAM? I mean, it makes sense. Did they pull the UAM cap? I mean, if they pulled it, it would have passed that we just get a second inventory man in our cargo hold. I think it's a bit boring gameplay to click the crystal once a minute. I think it's great, honestly. I really like the crystal extractor. It gives you that little dopamine hit every minute. Extra XP. What's the point? Just extra XP and a chance at a shard ride. Feels way too OP. I think they could change it to like an extractor, but then not like necessarily crystal. Because it's kind of weird if you're getting crystal shards when you're just like at fucking Eldarin or something, just sailing in the in a whole different ocean and you're just still getting crystal shards. I think if you're sailing in this water, you should probably get crystal shards. But in other places in the ocean, it's kind of weird. So just a general like water extractor or something. Maybe you can get like different items at different places. Sunfire splinters at around Farlamore or something. Coral extractor, yeah, something like that. Make it a bit more thematic for the overall sea and not so much just Briv. Yo, girls. Thank you so much for the 32 big ones, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Just had a deja vu watching your stream. Because I said that, or because of the music? Because I think I played this mix last time as well. We were talking about something like this. Zulra skills at Ghibli. Or just fucking raw Ghiblis. Ghibli corpse. No, but I could play a bit more into the thematics of certain parts of the ocean. Yo, Mr. Slams, thank you for the Prime Beast. Alright, so I need to lock in again, man. XP rates are shit. You guys are typing too much. Yo, Snipe. Thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate the support. Give red chins at the Chinchompa Island? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what other examples would be, like, fitting for stuff like that. Maybe it just gives, like, coral in, like, general parts of the ocean. I think that makes the most sense. It has to be, like, a stackable thing, though, I think. Otherwise, it's kind of cringe. Yo, Para as well. Oh, someone is... Fuck you. Spam call. Coral is in warm waters, though. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work for the whole ocean then or something. I don't know. But I do agree that the crystal thing is a bit broken and probably should not offer you crystals everywhere. Alright, Bossman. I'll play your song. I feel like you already linked this before at some point. The thumbnail looks very familiar. Nee. No, I have a deja vu. You said that before. Maybe I did say that before already. I mean, we're all living in the Matrix, so deja vus are, I don't know, kind of weird. It feels like time is like folding on itself or something. You already know what's gonna happen. Shit's weird. Why does it come in big wall of text waves and then nothing? Yeah, the program I'm using for like multi-chat is super laggy when, I don't know, people are typing from Twitch too much or something. I don't know how it works, but Twitch is really, really laggy at the moment. That's kind of pissing me off, but oh well. You guys should not be typing anyway. You should be all at the fucking steering wheel or the helm of your ship. Hands on the helm, not on the keyboard. Very chill song though, Bossman. I do not listen to Dutch music, Bastard. So I do not know Ole Ole by Ben de Ruiter. Song request by Elf with the Giat. Why is it quiet? When am I gonna go to basic fit again? I was thinking of going tomorrow, actually, maybe. I'm gonna get 99 sailing today. So maybe tomorrow morning I would want to do a quick workout. Probably gonna do some legs. Oh, I do know this song, I think. Hey, show everyone the 99 sailing. There's actually quite a few guys at the gym who know me, like, from YouTube as well or something like that. They have seen like guides. Like so many dudes just play RuneScape as well. They have watched my sepulchre guide and whatnot. 8 uur? Oh, godver. Heel vroeg, jong. I'm usually going to bed at like 4, so I don't think I'll be there at 8. Oh, dude. I need to log in, man. The XP rate is in the bin. I will sleep. I've slept every night so far. I just sleep from like 4 till 10 or something. That shit is better when it's winter, because you're waking up and it's actually light outside. Like if I go to bed at, let's say, 1 or something, and I want to sleep like only 5 hours, because I need to like wake up for the gains, then it's like fucking 6 a.m. and it's dark and it's cold and there's no way I'll be able to get out of bed. The 600 XP drop, it's from the crystal extractor. You have to click it every once in a minute. That gives you 600 XP after 4 game ticks. Something like that. You had to start work at 4 today. The sun only showed by the time I knocked off, and then it rained the rest of the day. Yeah. Lekker, man. How long for 200 mil? I'll probably get it somewhere in January, I think. Like it's a bit over 200,000 XP per hour, so it's gonna be, yeah, pretty much 1,000 hours for 200 mil, and I'm almost at 13, so yeah, probably like another 2 months. In your opinion, what's the most chill sailing XP option? I think the salvaging, like AFK with crewmates, is honestly really good. I kind of like to do that in the mornings. Thank you for the song request, by the way. Some DMB, always nice. What is this? Some Reze. Let's see if this one slaps. My name is pronounced Hey Bokjongen. Good luck with that. Oh. Why was it so laggy there? I feel like the servers are like sort of going to shit. Is it because there's like more people at the course now? I noticed just more lag and more mistakes because of it. How many skills before there are too many? I don't think we need too many more, honestly. Like in the next 10 years, I could maybe see like another 2 skills being added or something. 2 or 3 in the next 10 years. I think that's kind of the upper limit, honestly. Don't want to see a new skill every 2 years. Got an idea for Wednesday update? What is that, Dinas? Instead of taking away 36k an hour, maybe focus on getting this shit lag and dead clicks gone. That sounds like a good idea. I would be for that idea. I really hope they aren't resuggesting shamanism. No, I really think they will, but I also hope they don't do that. I'm gonna be shaming JX if they can't come up with another 3 good ideas. Fuck shamanism. Yeah, I don't think a combat skill is gonna be the play either. Nah. Is sailing not gonna be the only new skill? I think there will be more skills. Now that the hack is from the dam, it is... we're gonna definitely see more skills. Yeah, I feel like the lag is suddenly increased. And I am not happy about it. My rate is going into the bin. I do like the idea of Bard still being added to the game, though. All right. Oh, what playlist are we gonna click? I guess we'll play some bangers here. I'm in a mood for something different now. If the YouTube wants to load, that would be amazing. Reddit hit 72 sailing? Uh-oh. Looks like it, yeah. Dude, start playing this fucking song. There we go. Some funk. Dude, the lag is seriously affecting my ability to not miss these or to miss these crates. Or I don't know what I'm saying. Ah! Double the loop-de-loop. Rondje van de zaak, jammer. Dude, fucking dog shit game, man. Why is it lagging? I'm probably gonna spam this method. I do have an idea for something that is probably not gonna be good, but I don't know, maybe we'll do some experimenting at some point. But I think the safest play right now is just to keep sending this so you don't fall behind. Do you do rock climbing? No. I do bodybuilding or in the gym as my workout routine. Opinion on my raft. Wait, what? I didn't even know you could put a cannon on there. That looks dangerous. Oh, fuck you. Actually, fucking lower the ego. Play it safe again. It was going so well earlier today. You can have two salvaging hooks, Wophus, on the big ship. So you're gonna have like you on the hook and one crewmate. And then you could also have a crewmate at the helm to make moving between shipwrecks a bit easier, but I don't really like that option myself. And then when you are sorting the salvage, you put another crewmate on the hook that you were on, and then you still get like more salvage while you are sorting through the salvage, and then you just drop everything and repeat. It's pretty good XP as well. Now, Boneflex, I'm going for 9th through 17. I would like to get rank 9 if possible. Single digit would be sick. Thank you. Fucking dead clicks, bro. It's just, I don't know, like peak time or something, it just suddenly just shit hits the fan with these rules, man. It was fine like the whole day, and then I guess like half an hour ago or something, just it went to shit. What went to shit? The fucking servers. I'm getting so many dead clicks and just increased ping as well. Yo, Geo. Beetje funk nou. I got everything, man. I got all the music. Except Dutch. I don't like Dutch music. And I guess death metal or something I'm also not a fan of. Well, depends on the situation. In the gym it can be decent. Some songs. Yeah, I'm going straight for 200. I will buy the sailing cape real quick though, I think. Oh, these servers, brother. That was a misclick. That was my mistake. Classical music is pretty nice, yes. Also, God bless Entity Hider, man. The amount of fucking boats on the map is also just fucking stupid. The skill's gonna be nice when everybody's just done with it, and I'm still going for 200. I've had dinner yet, yeah. Okay. Bit of a weird corner there. Oh, I need to pick that one up. I forgot this one. Jongen, je moeder. Doe hem er ook in. But this is probably the meta till 200 mil. Abroad in Germany. And I don't think this playlist is in the playlist. It's a pretty short playlist, honestly. It's only like 10 songs I could find. But I slept into this one a while ago. How long till 99? Less than an hour. I'm surprised Bodhi beat you to 99. I mean, Bodhi is a good player, and he probably slept a lot less than I did, so don't really see any surprises there. He's a free rank, though, after 99, so... Zie je mij boeien? You're sleeping 6, Buff? Yeah, I probably slept an average of like 6.5 per night. Since the skill came out, first night was a bit more, then everything, all the other nights were around 6 or a bit less. It's frying my ass? I'm doing great, honestly. I'm doing better than expected. Stacks up after a few days? I mean, a little bit, yeah. I do notice it, but not to the point where I'm like, fuck. I need like another 8 now. I'm kind of like motivated though for the skill at the moment. Even though the fucking laggy servers are not helping that. Pissing me off, to be quite honest, but... Yeah, I kind of struggled with getting into the groove again of like skilling for like the entire day. The first 2 days, since the skill is also like kind of not great early on. But now that we're just spamming this course probably till 200 mil, my killer instincts are coming back to me. Oh, but god damn it, shit's laggy. Dead clicks left and right. Ping up the ass, and it just feels awful, honestly, to do this skill right now. You might not like notice it from watching it, but oh my god, it feels so much worse than earlier today to play. That's just a boat? Nah, man, I was fucking gliding earlier today. I was averaging like 222 or something for like hours on end. And I'm already down to 215. I did eat dinner in the meantime, went AFK for a little bit, but to do the dishes, but still. It just feels fucking awful right now. Can everybody just log off, man? I have sailing XP to gain. You're not even dry for the pet yet, so I sentenced you to 4 times the drop rate because you complained. And I'm annoyed because of the servers. Unlucky. Oh, bet is 2. Oh, never mind. Thought it was 1 in 3k. My bad, my bad. Still. 3 times the rate then. I'm not gonna upgrade my bow just yet with dragon stuff. Actually, how much is the dragon hook right now? Give me an update on the prices of the dragon hooks. Did I do good by waiting? 70 million dropping? Alright. Don't tell Baloo. Yeah, I'll probably buy a couple soon. You saved on the nails. Yeah, I kind of had to splash some coin on the on the hull. But it was worth it. It goes extra fast the more expensive it was. But we should buy a couple. Oh, you're gonna be salvaging yourself as well. I'll buy 2. Or is it actually not worth it to have 2 if you're like using the other crewmate? I feel like the other crewmate adds like so little XP per hour that it's probably better to have like the Jenkins and you on the thing. Alright, let's see this Barracuda paint. And I'm gonna go to the toilet. Damn it. He just chick maniped that bathroom. Yeah, it's pretty close. Did you wash your hands? No, I have a clean dick. $19.5 after 9 line sailing? Sure. Gilded Altar in my new POH? No, I do not. Yeah, I'm gonna get 99 in like half an hour. So if you eat dinner quickly, you might be back. Or are you gonna like out to eat? Big party, I roll fireworks? Nah, man. I'm just gonna do another lap of the Gwyneth Glide after 99. And then another one. Well, actually, I'll buy the sailing skill cape, I said. So I guess tiny party at the Pandemonium. You got a Barracuda paint from a Gwyneth, is that rare? I'm not sure how rare it is. I've gotten 3 so far, but they are like 7 mil each or something. At least I sold the last 2 for 7 and the first one for 9, so made some coin. Yeah, I already got the max cape with me, but I want to see the sailing emote. And you kind of just need to buy the cape for the first time. Currently 13th place for the 200 millers. Yeah, pretty good. Not unhappy with that. I am very unhappy with the servers right now, though. You can't even use any of the other boats for the trials. You have to use the skiff. I don't think so, man. I don't think I will be winning the rank 1 race, man. Fast is just doing normal paces for him, man. And the others are not gonna burn out as well. Top 5 is impossible for me. Top 10 is gonna be tight, but possible. Who is top 5? Fast, DB Cooper, Feisty. Who else was there? City Mork, maybe. That Wilson is gonna be passed because he will have to go back to work. But there's probably other people ahead of me that I just won't catch, I think. But we'll see. It's a long race. Anything can happen. I have a good schedule, at least for it. I can play pretty much all day, every day. So that's not the problem. It's just that other people are better at not sleeping and probably also better at this course because I am currently doing not so great. Christmas Day equals 18 EHP. But right now everybody is very close to each other in terms of hours difference, except for Fast, but I think everybody else is fairly close to each other still. So like one off day from someone could already like allow me to pass them. Fast will need to sleep at some point. I mean, so do I. Like, Fast will just not slow down, I think. Or maybe a little bit at some point. Instead of 20 hours, you'll play 18. I'm fairly certain Fast has slept less than you. Fast does not have to go back to work, I think. Fast usually just plays the game quite a lot. I'm not sure if he has work. I doubt it. It's gonna be interesting to see like who's gonna slow down and when. I'm not gonna pay too much attention to it myself, I think. At least not right now. Maybe when we're like at 50 mil or something. You can maybe start looking at people's weeks and say like, all right, he's probably gonna end here or he's probably gonna lose a couple ranks. I'm not sure if we'll find anything better. I feel like because it's a new skill in like the modern day of skilling or this game, it's already kind of decided beforehand what all the XP rates are, and everything is kind of like set to these certain parameters that you can't really abuse things. Like everything is kind of just fixed in terms of XP rate, so I really doubt there's going to be something that's going to be like substantially better than this. Oh, and I missed the crate. I don't know where I missed the crate. It's been a while since I missed one. Also, you know what would be actually really, really cool? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to go here, I think. Or did I? Oh, that was actually good. Maybe with like a dragon helm or something, you are not gonna get hit by these fucking crystal bullshit things anymore. Like the crystallized helm. Or is that already a thing and nobody knows because nobody has a dragon helm? Because those things are starting to piss me off after like doing this for a week. Having to spam click your thing 3 times is getting old quite quickly. I would pay a bill if they stop that. Yeah, I would too. It's also like almost unavoidable at certain places to not get that bullshit. Not yet, food bag. Probably this Wednesday we'll see that. The difference in XP between rank 19 and 68 is 100k. Oh, as in everybody just quits at 99? How much XP for 99? Not much. Like 70k. Fast LT or Fast 07 will be the first of 200 mil all Insim. You have to leave the ego at the dock, Kevin. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time at this course. Leave the ego at the dock and just do consistent runs without any mistakes. Only move after you see an XP drop from the crate. Sounds like a Suicide Boys beat. I listen to a lot of Suicide Boys as well, TDS. I know you were also a fan. And some people might be surprised that I do, but I'm a huge Suicide Boys fan. But I'm not sure if I don't know, during gaming I don't really listen to it too much, but I do listen to that when I'm going to the gym a lot. That's kind of my gym, like, I don't know, playlist. Has a lot of Suicide Boys and other funk type of beats. And thank you, Som. The real grind starts after 99. Yeah, Rosewood is much faster than Cam 4. It's not like an insane amount, but it just feels like it's only 0.5, I think, tiles, but it just feels so much faster. Alright, that was the little funk playlist I had. Let's, I don't know, fuck it, let's put on some Suicide Boys. If I can find a moment to not miss ticks and go to my playlist, but I cannot at the moment. God damn it, where is it? I do have that in the playlist, yeah, Paris. I think. Where is... There's also a bunch of other crap in here. This one slaps as well. Is it gonna play? Does it play, actually? Because I am... No, it is working from Spotify, yeah. First time I'm playing from Spotify. Yeah, Okavo. You saw them live in August? Nice. Normally don't listen to this kind of stuff when I'm gaming though. Hopefully it goes well. I'm not sure what else there is in this playlist that you are gonna hear. Enjoy. This is what I usually listen when I'm in the gym. Some corpse. How do you miss that, dude? Fuck you. Yo, Nassif. Bit of a different vibe in the stream now, but thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a nice stream. Dangerous vibe? Yeah, it's because of the lag, man. I need to, like, vent my aggression. Fucking dog shit servers, man. Ruining my last hour of pre-99 sailing. How do I turn the music on? By going to Twitch or Kick. Yeah, sorry for the YouTube gang. Can't be playing this over on YouTube, otherwise copyright up the asshole. Trends has scientifically proven to boost XP rates by 5%. True. Yeah, or you can play your own music as well. This one fucking bangs. This might be my favorite Suicide Boys song. Burgundy. I think it's one more after this, yeah. For 99. Oh, what the hell? It's a very sharp turn I did there. A bit too sharp. Favorite lifts in the gym? Probably pull-ups. And I don't know, everything else is kind of equally as fun. I think pull-ups are just my favorite. Also, some like back deck or something that goes also quite hard recently. Leg extension also kind of fun. But it's kind of hit or miss sometimes. Leg extension, sometimes your knees feel a little tender. But if they don't, that shit's epic. What song is this? Exclamation mark song. Hopefully. No, actually that doesn't work because that goes from my browser. I'm playing from Spotify app right now. But it is Suicide Boys Burgundy. Overhead press? It's not bad. I kind of prefer Smith machine, like high incline press though, or like Smith machine shoulder press. Military press. Allemaal zelden, jongen. Handstand push-ups for you. Didn't expect this music when I joined. Yeah, me neither, honestly. But suddenly we're playing some Suicide Boys. I am a big fan, though. But I don't listen to this when I'm gaming, normally. Just did a bend press to handstand this week. How does that work? Is it like the 90-degree angle first, then a handstand? Bent arms, straight legs. I don't know. I gotta see it, I think, before I understand it right now. I don't think the song command is gonna work right now since I'm playing from Spotify and not from browser where the plugin gives you the song. 40 KC Bottled Storm? Alright. Hey, maybe Shazam works. What was the song? It's been like posted in the chat for like, I don't know, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, or just Shazam for yourself. Oh, you're doing the last lap now. The last lap ever? Yo, he ain't. Oh, fucking dead click, bro. Fucking. Ah! 71st to get 99 sailing. Alright, alright. Yo. Me sleeps. Gifted one to DD War Hero. Thank you so much for the gift sub, me sleeps. Or my sleeps. Alright. What's up, Finland? Do you sing along to this one in the gym? Yeah, man. For sure. Getting 99 during the course? No, not quite. It's not that much XP. I'm in 515. I hope I didn't miss a box on this lap, otherwise it's gonna be an embarrassing 99. Alright, what's gonna be the 99 song? I guess Spotify is gonna decide what the 99 song is gonna be. Sure. Actually, do I want this? Yeah, I don't think what else I'm gonna put on. Yeah, this is it. Alrighty, it's gonna be 99 sailing. Yay! Alright. I can equip the Runescape again. Let's, I guess, buy the skill cape. Do I first have to dock my boat again? Otherwise, it's gonna despawn. Thank you for the GZs, everybody. Dude, my chat is just dying. There's too much spam. Where the Runescape again? Put these bastards in the bank and I guess grab some coin 99k. Oh, I have entity hider on. If there's anyone here. I saw a dot on the map. Thank you. I've heard about you. Ja, nou en jongen. Thank you, Timothy, for the 1000 bits, man. Really do appreciate that. And statiegeld, thank you for the prime. A small price to pay for such a fantastic cape. Kan ook overdrijven, hè? Right, wear the sailing cape and the hood. It does look pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. And let's do the emote. Thank you, Jaws, for the prime as well. Okay. That's pretty dope. And we have a boat teleport. So you can summon your boat to a dock, okay, but you can't teleport yourself on the boat. And if you teleport, oh, you spawn in a pub instead of at this place. This one is better, honestly, for the crew members. First you want to AFK. Yeah, the emote actually is fire. But I'll probably just wear the max cape for the regen. Unlucky. Weg met het ding. En door. Let's get this 200 mil. Thank you for the prime as well, Mountaineers. Appreciate that. Did you log out? Oh yeah, good log out for the high score update. Rank 10 overall, alright. That's pretty sick. I want to see that myself, actually. Okay. Rank 10. Now we need to stay here. I'm not sure what Seam is gonna do in terms of... Necro, of course, is rank 2 now. I'm not sure what Seam is gonna do in terms of playtime. But I see all those other names, and Karma as well is also interesting. I feel like Karma and Zeem are probably, well, the biggest chance to not get top 10, I think. Because they might have to work or something after next week. But you have also people like Paul Beer that are also huge gamers. So yeah, honestly, 10 is still gonna be tight, man. 10 is gonna be difficult to sustain, I think. The worlds are still laggy as fuck. I'm probably gonna do another 5 hours today, so we hit at least 14 mil XP. I don't think I'll make a 99 sailing guide anytime soon, man. I am busy with playing. Oh, I have Entity Hider, not one. I was like, what are the other boats? What are the other boats doing here, man? Oproute. I think Twitch chat just completely died on me now. Stik aan dat ding, Pieter. Niks mee te maken. Nee, jongen. Get fucking... Cancer. Jesus Christ. Is that you, Gio? GZ, maatje. Dankjewel, maatje. I have not activated my crystal extractor. No, I just noticed it. I'm so lucky to have been in this comp, honestly. So cool to meet people like Karma and Paul Beer. Yeah, it's always fun. Competitions, man. Always fun. Hey, Box, you and 99 sailing party, my POV. Let's go, Baloo. Thank you for all the GZs still coming in. 10,800 more laps. It's less, right? It's like 20k XP a lap. Now we can play the game. No, we can't because it lags. The only 4.6 biller from the Netherlands? No, man, there's like 4? Yeah, there's only 4 of us. And only 2 are like actually competing for 200 mil at the moment. And I'm also almost out of the race because I am getting lost here. Kom op, jongens. Oh, godverdomme. Oh, the FPS is not a problem. It's just the ping and the dead clicks are really, really prevalent right now. And my boat just also moves like, I don't know, fucking rubber banding all over the place. Hey, Jace went from second to 58,000. Lucky. Together with Lynx. And a couple other 200 mil allers. Good luck on the grind for 200 mil. How have you been sleeping? I've been sleeping normal hours, fairly normal hours. An average of like 6 a night. Holy fuck, Twitch chat is giga delayed on my multi-chat. Hook 50 mil? Alright, alright. Alright, one more Suicide Boys song, and then we'll probably go back to some other music again. This is not Suicide Boys. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and everything. Yasin, welcome. Newbie. I'm playing kind of different music than I'm normally playing, but it just needed to happen with the server lag. I needed some more aggression. Wait, I'm just seeing this now, my sir, this message. But Filmmaker, he was 9 mil off to be 4.6 when Sailing came out. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, he was not gonna go crazy hard, I think, anyway, but still, that sucks. Sailing guys soon? I don't think so. To appreciate all the G-sets coming in still. Wat is dat, Baloo? Song requestje? Ja, maar... Wait, what? Why am I seeing an ad? Yes! I was thinking about this song yesterday, actually. This is the only Dutch song I like. The fucking clip as well, man. Nice mooi dit, jongen. Fucking banger, bro. What's the name of this banger? What, in this video by Vuifje? Uh, Dankjewel hè. Is het mij echt? Godverdikke hé. Some Dutch culture right here. Hey, kutwoud. Dude, what a time to be alive to fucking witness new kids, man, for the first time. Like, this shit was actually insane, man, when this came out. But please, man, fix the servers. It feels so shit to play right now, man. What's the skill K perks for sailing? You fucking lag your fucking brains out. That's what the perk gets you. Godverdomme mooi plaatje, man. Alright. Enough with the troll songs. But yeah, it is definitely not a terrible idea of, I think it was Fault who said it earlier. Like sleeping when peak time happens because you're kind of avoiding this bullshit. But I can't sleep at like 10 p.m. man, if my schedule is like sleeping at 4 at the moment. Laura Saurus. Who is this? Jingle's girl? Yo, Friesland. Thank you, man. You just occasionally lurk here? Alright, alright. I saw some banning shenanigans happening. I was like, what's going on here? You've never talked to a woman before? Yeah, me neither, man. They're scary. Yo, bitch. Pigeon. If I say bitch, everybody thinks I'm saying bitch. Pigeon Nugget. What's up, man? Bitch Nugget. How have you been, man? I mean, I'm misclicking myself, but still, it does not feel great. I need to find that calmness again in my clicks, but it's just not really working right now because of the dead clicks. You can't really click once, you kind of have to spam click, but spam clicking results in overcorrecting and misclicking. Here's a golden click to help. Thank you, sci-fi. I'm gonna... No, never mind. It's already too late. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need that. Pretty good. Had to step away from the internet for a bit. I've been very busy with work, but be back vibing. Yeah, I was wondering where you were in the rare streams that I was doing the last couple months, but good to have you back, man. Hope IRL has been going smooth. As you can probably tell, the background looks a bit different. And that's because I moved the day before sailing. So I've been living in this house for a little bit less than a week now. Got back on the hardcore and got my barrel gloves. Feeling like a Chad. Alright, alright. Very nice, man. Yo, Lara Nima. I am heel toevallig Nederlands. Hallo! How did you find some skeletons in the closet? No, but I did find like all of the debris from like the previous renovation, like 20, 30 years ago, in the floor of the attic. Because the previous... Wait, what? Why are we playing this? Oh, my YouTube is not feeling well, I think. Well, it's not really a bad song, but this is not what I want to play right now. That attic is cursed. Swear to God, the previous owner did some voodoo there. It's definitely an interesting attic. You just renovated your house? Concrete, dust and everything? Yeah, like it was pretty bad here as well. Just everything they just could find, they just threw it like in the attic floor and just put a plank over it and that's it. Yeah, I'll skip this song. I don't know why this is because of the New Kids Turbo that it is just playing. The YouTube autoplay was going off the track. Alright, back to some more typical Hey Boxjongen songs. Oh, jongens. Thank you for the GZ still. I honestly don't really care about 99 sailing personally, but I'm glad you guys are happy that I got it. My brain is just fried from 200 mils that 99s feel like nothing. That's the start. The prequel was 99. Now the real story begins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trials is just gonna be the way to 200. How do you hide other players' boats and not the trial NPC boat? It just works with Entity Hider. You might have to restart your client for the correct patch. Probably restart the client angle for you then. Tickmanip's merchant salvage any good? Nah, it's kinda mid. It's definitely worse than this. Ask JCW. How is JCW like feeling about the skill actually? Like if I was in his position where I was trying to race for 200, of course he's a level 3, he's like used to it, but I don't know, it must feel shit that you're just getting like 0.6 or 0.7. He's okay with it? Alright, that's good. Oh, I need to do this part better. He hates the XP generator. I think the XP generator is really good. I really like using it. It makes it, I don't know, feel like clicking on your ship also does something instead of just doing water agility. I'm not playing that. You can actually remove the crew members with the trial NPC gauge. Like they just say like, yo, you can't bring your crewmates, and then they can send them back for you, which is really nice. How's the day been? It's been alright. I was zooming earlier, but I'm kind of annoyed at the server lag that is currently occurring. But we managed to get 99 sailing though, so it's going well. How did you chart? Well, like everyone else, with the tools that you get from the thingy. I used the wiki, yeah. That's true. I used the interactive wiki map. I didn't use Quest Helper, as that was a little cringe. I did want to feel like I was still on the ocean without being handheld too much and exploring things. Aren't you tired of the grind by now? No. This is where the fun starts, man. I have 200 mil all, man. If you think that I'm tired of doing a skill for 70 hours, then you're slightly delulu. Can finally play the game. But we actually can't sci-fi. Because it fucking lags. So it was more XP an hour to hold the speed boost until you trim the sails. What do you mean exactly? Is that more XP an hour? Maybe it is actually. I've just been trying, well, I don't know. I feel like being like fast all the time is just probably better XP since, I don't know. Like the course has such a huge bonus XP thing that you kind of just want to go as fast as possible at all times. Bodhi was using it. What was he like getting though for XP rates? How much sleep are you getting per day during all this? Like 6 hours. Ish. $10 every day. That's rookie numbers, man. And you're also not very good at math, but that's alright. I forgive you. Can't remember. I hopped off before we did a full session to compare. Okay, I see. I mean, I do understand because you do get a decent chunk from trimming the sails, but I don't know. I feel like going fast is also pretty important. And it also makes the course more boring, I guess. I was getting 222 for like a 4-hour session today. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that, man. It's like if I see my sail like lift or I know it's gonna be close, then sure, every once in a while I might do it, but I'm not gonna do that all the time. I mean, there's probably something to play around with for tomorrow. I don't think that's a good idea to start doing now. With these fucking dog shit servers. No. Why do you think that 6 hours bugged? To me, it makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I didn't log out right before I finished the charting to do like a 6 hour after that. The timings don't add up in my head. Just got 6 hours at the last 5 seconds of the course. Gaming. I got 6 hours as well today in the middle of the course. And then I logged in and I was at Eldarin port. How are you ever going to chart efficiently? Well, you can definitely just make a route of the least amount of travel time between all the things. And also know where all the locations are of like the weather trolls and current ducks. So you can route those in as well. I'm quite looking forward to doing that actually for the UEM speedrun. I feel like that's worth it. If you're like Giga or route that shit, it's gonna be probably faster XP than the Gwinnett Glide. Especially if you do it most of it early on. How many times can you like trim your sails during the trial though? Like how it's 37 ticks of like speed up time, and how long does it actually take before you're like you can trim again? Because if you can get like 2.5k XP extra or something from just trimming during the lab, that is a decent amount. But I feel like if you're just gonna be moving at 0.5 speed like half the time, I'm not sure if that is gonna offset the extra XP gained. And also going slower sucks. Imagine being at the same speed as a Chem 4 Hull Ironman, man. Disgusting. Is it easy to zoom out more? Nah, clicking the crystal thingy on your ship is kind of tricky then. Or clicking your keel. I feel like you don't want to be zoomed out too far. How do you find the time to get to them all? I don't know, just log in, man. The game's been out for 12 years. It's not that hard to have 200 mil all by now if you are a skiller enjoyer, I think. Too little prayer on Ironman, it's 0 time during Slayer. You'll finish prayer during Slayer. Yeah, I'll see you in the gym at some point again, but I was actually thinking of maybe going to the gym tomorrow after 99 today. Doing a quick leg workout. I don't think that's a bad idea. Doing some shipwreck salvage while on the leg press. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. What gym do you train? I go to Basic Fit. I'm not gonna compete for rank 1. That is impossible. Sports City better? Well, I don't have a Sports City, and I think the Basic Fit is pretty bog, as it's been renovated recently. And honestly, most gyms are quite ass. Luckily, the basic fit is there's some pretty cool people there. I have some. I've met a lot of friends in the gym, so it's always a blast. Nice social activity. Your max you have done 80% on mobile? Jeez. I don't know what a gym looks like. Well, you said you work in Leeuwarden, close to the station, and there's also a basic fit very close to the station, so I'm sure you know what it looks like. Enjoy your food, sci-fi. Excuse me? I mean, have you tried doing full body workouts? I have, yeah. Not really a fan, honestly. I might do one tomorrow, actually. But I'm probably gonna start with legs, maybe like one exercise for like some body parts for the upper body. We'll see. What's your usual gym splits? I don't know. It's been a while since I had a normal training routine. It's been like 3-4 months. But when I was like going 5-6 times a week, I was kind of just doing a bro split, honestly. I just really enjoyed that at that time. Just doing like push. Well, I was kind of doing like a push pull legs kind of split, but then like shoulder arms as well, like later in the week as my second push day. I don't know, kind of weird, but it worked. I made gains. Jongen, Tintel shit. Met erop met de jongen. Let nou even op, Sander. Godverdikke. Allemaal tuig hier, jongen. Tuig in de Twitch chat. Oh god. I'm not sure if I should allow Geo with a song request with his 5k points. Have you seen the FE Papi crash out clip? Uh-oh, what did Papi do? About sailing or what? Alright. I'm kind of excited to watch this, honestly. Oh, it's loud. It's loud as fuck. Banger. Where's that Wilson from? He's from the UK. What? Fucking Aussie. Aussie Papi. But yeah, I had that as well in that portal. I have not gotten the pet. You think Fast has done the charting by now? I'm not sure. I think he's gonna wait for the update, honestly, to actually confirm it when it's added to the trial. No, 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 don't enter the portal. Yo, Nutcracker. How do you manage to pay the bills if you play all day? Um, well, because of you. You watching my ads on Twitch, man. Thank you so much for paying my bills. What ads? Or if you are subscribed. Do you know any other max 200 mil IRL players or top 10 players? Yeah. I'm good friends with all the 200 mil Alders in the Netherlands. I have not chatted with Lynx before. Well, back in the day in the Neve cave, I saw him do Slayer, and I think he said hi to me when I said hi to him. So, does that count? Yo, Marokans Osiris, what's up, man? Honest thoughts on sailing? If the servers are good, I would say pretty fun skill. Right now, fucking ass. Yeah, I would not want to try to get like Barlin time without a Rosewood Hull right now, Silvo. I would click the logout button and try again tomorrow. That Wilson is ahead of me by 2 mil XP. 2 mil, damn. That Wilson will go back to work tomorrow, so free rank. I think he will still play a lot, even outside of work, because if he can play during work, he might actually get a very good rank. But he should be passable after this week. I don't know him IRL now. I have talked to him, but not IRL. What was the easiest 200 mil to get, and which one was the worst, and why? I don't know, they're all fairly the same difficulty. But I really struggled with cooking and crafting and fletching, honestly. Crafting was so boring, and one take once is just ass. I was just bake pieing while playing Call of Duty for cooking, honestly. For the most part. I'm not gonna play Black Ops 7. I've heard Black Ops 7 is pretty bad. I watched a Drifter video today of him saying that the game is ass. To the agility must have been special. Agility is free, 0 time skill. Well, not anymore with Sepulcher, but with Arty Roofs it was a 0 time skill. Every time you're just like not in the mood to do anything else, just run some laps, and all of a sudden you are 200 mil edgy. I'm also like almost 40 mil edgy on my UAM because I just like to run laps. Sounded like Jebrim. Damn it. Was fishing for you? Wood cutting as well, honestly. Like, just doing some redwoods, that shit was also free. Fishing, I didn't really like fishing that much, as in, like, zero time. Or you mean like tick manip fishing, when you didn't know what else to do? Do you know fast? I know fast, yeah. Mining 400 element right now? I mean, what is bad? Like that you have to mine 400 elements, or that mining is just a dog shit skill in terms of actually mining resources, and JX has never updated it in 12 years? Because I think it's kind of cool that you have to mine some stuff for upgrading your ship, but unfortunately mining Eddie is just fucking painful. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water and go to the toilet real quick. Yep. I don't remember your take on DriftNet. I feel like you disliked the method in the end. I mean, it kind of saved me from having to do red chins. So I'm still glad that DriftNet was in the game, but it's definitely a bit of a boring method that kind of just makes two skills kind of just one method. Like two pretty fun skills. But that shit was OP, man, DriftNet. Nee, nee, nee! How am I missing that? How much is your bank worth being 200 mil? Not much. I'm lucky if I have like max cash right now. I think there's probably a couple people who do have a lot of funds as a 200 mil all player. Because they still play their main for like collection log and stuff. I think Fast probably has also a pretty big bank after all the clogging. It's been fun realizing I way over prepped oars and bars for sailing. Oh, that's good, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would go about sailing on the UAM after I finish 200 mil all here. Like, do I go and prep things, or do I just make... I kind of just have to send sailing and just get the upgrades as I go, I think. Nee. I swear. Thank you, James. I'm not gonna go play my main account after 200 mil. I do not like clogging. I have a maxed UAM, which I'm gonna continue playing on. Going for Grandmaster Combat achievements without Mega Rares. Because Mega Rares are not real. Why is the UAM logged out? I don't know. I don't know what to do on it. And I kind of need to focus on sailing to get good rates. Put it at crab or something? No, not as crab. What the hell? Why would I train combats? I need to do Slayer and PVM still. Like, what would you do, Kella? Redwoods, but then I'm stuck with arrow shafts till the end of time. Or maybe the bone zone. I would just shoot crab. I'll just get 200 mil from PVM anyway. I think that's a waste of time and effort for me. A stack of mahogany planks. Bonfire redwoods. That feels honestly like a pretty big waste as well. That's just rip the arrow shafts. But redwood is like 4-minute AFK on the UAM, so I probably could manage that with just fletching. What did you say the free method for agility was? Ardoin rooftops. It's the most chill, brain off skilling method there is, that you don't even notice you're playing the game. Yeah, I know I need to log in on the UAM, but I'll do it at some point, not now. I'm lagging too much. at sailing already. Adding another account to that is not gonna go well. I have no idea what the KC is for this. It also depends on if the trimming method actually is good. Then it's gonna be less. Do you just like spam your wind modes? If you're waiting for like the trim, you just like yeet them and then... Wait, where am I? I'm only at this part of the course. Thought I was a bit further. What happens if you turn your private on? Probably nothing, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't know, maybe I could get used to this. Of just spamming your wind modes. And then it's also maybe more possible to do like a different route. Because you're not going as fast. I don't know. The Marlin time is extremely free with Rosewood Hull. I don't know, I feel like you're not gonna even trim more than like 10 times during the course. Actually, you know what? Reset the XP an hour. Let's see. Well, it's not going super smooth, but I wonder what the time is gonna be, like the average time to complete, how much slower this is gonna be, if even. And you kind of want to avoid these things then? It's kind of counterproductive or counterintuitive. Yo, Pita. Wait, do you like want to use the speed ups at all, or you could also just leave 3 of these in there, just never use them, and then just keep trimming your sails? Or is that's probably too slow? That's probably not gonna be worth it. You do want some speed, I feel like. Jed Wilson has a second screen up, sailing on the alt. Interesting. Dude, I can't click in a straight line when I'm sailing that slow. I'm not a fan of this anymore. Yo, Jaybird. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. What the hell? Morgen alleen thuis met de oppas. Oké. Lekker man. Wilt rusten. Alright, what was the time on that? It was definitely a lot slower. Oh, don't use that. I don't think the not trimming or the not boosting all the time tech is gonna be good. Of course, I made some mistakes that lap. I could have probably done it 10 seconds faster, but I don't know. Is 20 seconds really gonna be like worth it? Someone has to do some math on that, because I can't figure it out. Do math. What's my XP and time per lap? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the XP is. I mean, you have to collect 96 crates times like 35. And you get 18.4k bonus XP. And then you have like some, well, the wind catcher should be the same XP, so that one doesn't need to be calculated. I'm trolling. Oh, 14.8, same shit. What did I say, 80.4? Hetzelfde. Just do a method of each lap and check the XP? Impossible. Plus 6 times 600. Well, it's not exactly 6. Because you can do the lap in like 5.5 minutes. I would just leave the extractor out of the equation here. Yo. Ik ben de oppas. Moet morgen iemand passen die alleen is. Wel trusten? Ook wel trusten, hè? Hou hem in de gaten. How much XP in the crates? Well, it's like 3,500 in the crates, almost. I think it's like 20k a lap, roughly. But how long does it take you, does it take for your trim to like go off again? Because it takes 37 ticks to like use the speed boost. And you're also sometimes trimming in the other method as well. Dude, why is there this fucking stupid emote in that message? Get that shit out of there. What is that? What? 10,984 laps from 200 mil from 0 XP, 61 hours lost at 20 seconds a lap. Okay, yes. My bad, Jingle. Do I need a raft for the duck? There's some locations where you do need a raft, yeah. I think there's like 4 or something. At Eldarin, there's like 2, I think. One at the Night is not, and one at Lumbridge or something. Yo, Mori. Hey, you got your Twitch back, or you made a new account. And I missed that crate. What methods are you comparing? Well, apparently, like, if you just trim your sails more often, you get like a decent XP drop from that, like with the wind catcher and or the gale catcher and the rosewood sails. So people were theorizing that it was maybe better to not like go at full speed at all times, but yeah, make use of that trimming XP. But then you're gonna lose a lot of time. So we were trying to figure out if that lost time is worth the yeah, the sailing XP. Without doing the math, it sounds stupid. Yeah, I know. I'm not a believer as well. $61 hours by trimming. How much XP is that? That's like 13 mil or something. How many trims is that? That's a good amount of trims. It's like 150 XP per trim. There's no way that's worth it. The 20 seconds might be a kind of a bullshit number though, but 400,000 trims? And you can do what, like 10 per lap? So no. Or how many do you do per lap? You need 40 plus? There's no way you're doing 40 plus trims in 6 minutes. You can get like 2 a minute if you're lucky. Yeah, there's no way that's worth it. Thank God. Oh, the mix ended. Give me this one again, man. I can't get enough of this start of the mix. Can you turn off cam? What the? Why? But yeah, okay, it is this, it is completely dead, that method of trimming. Even if you were like 10 seconds slower only. Alright, man. Like, even if you're 10 seconds slower, it's still not worth it. Oh. Where did I forget it again? At 10 seconds it would be? Oh. Well, but... No, don't go in red, actually. Oh, that was fucking stupid. I had to go in purple. Where did I forget it, though? Probably around the black area. Are you kidding me? Oh, this works as well. Oh, I know where I forgot it. It is not at the black area. It's all the way at the... The blue portal. Well, bit of a slow one, this one. I missed that one going into it. I remember. Yo, Vivid. Thank you. But what XP was Bodhi getting then doing this with that method if someone did manage to catch that? Like, was he convinced that it was gonna be good? 220? I mean, I was getting it with the other method as well. And I was doing the shit path as well. I was getting 222 today with the non-optimized route. You wanna make it so that you can't like red click on the helm when you're on it. Like with the menu entry swapper, make it so that the left click option is walk here, of like stop using the helm or whatever the option is. Thank you, Manu. Yo, Dexon. Yeah. I am having an alright time with sailing. It seems to be that the server lag also has gone away a little bit. It feels less bad right now, at least. Yo. Hi, Daisy. Thank you so much for the raid, Days. How is it going? Did you get the turtle pet today? Or are you not sailing anymore? Welcome, everybody. I hit 99 sailing today. And now the real grind is about to start. Road to 200. No soupy? Scam. New house looks solid. Thank you, Dorup. How are you? Could it be like 1k hours? Yeah, like 9 something. She said on 99. Thank you, Len. Just salvaging for... Oh, your internet provider still tweaking? 100 ping consistently or constantly? You're salvaging for 105k an hour? Not bad, not bad. Are the rates better past 99? Shouldn't be a difference, unfortunately. It's kind of boring with the trials. That level doesn't really impact it. Like, you have a ship upgrade, but that's about it. And after Rosewood, it's just... Yeah, there's nothing anymore. Didn't they say one trial is yet to be released? I mean, the next trial we'll probably see like next year, like autumn, like legit in a year, they might add another course. I hate this game. Yo, Frosto, thank you. What? What did Jingle say? Why is Jingle getting shit on? I don't know. I saw some ads, like at you, at Jingle, question mark. Thought you were getting trolled or shit on. Oh, you redeemed the song rec? Oh, my. Oh! Alright. You guys are distracting me too much, that's for sure. Or I'm just too shit at the game. Where did I forget this crate? I have to find this first, yo. Where did I miss it? Again, that one. What the? Good spell, young man. I didn't see a link though. From. But I see a. Never Alone. Is that a New Kids song? Met die glijbaan? It is also. Yeah, Never Alone. For the Two Brothers on the Fourth Floor. Banger. Oh, it's a remix. But that is the New Kids song with the pool scene. Helemaal gek, jongen. Godverdomme. Alright, alright, alright. Gaan we even rechtop zitten hoor. Oh, never mind. The focus is just not there anymore. So hard to stay focused over long periods of time. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing usually fine, but I can definitely tell the focus is going a little bit. Also, the stream is ragging me a little bit. Overall, like reading a chat. Beuk het je wel? Ja, wel plaatje hoor. Sure, blame us. I mean, taking the eyes off the road is never a good idea. Thanks for the song, Gio. Definitely a banger, yeah. God, jongens. Achteruit. Oh, verkeerde knopje. Friesland accent? Zeker. Ja, wees. Are you enjoying sailing? Be honest. Yeah. Servers being shitty makes this skill like go from, I would say, like A or B tier immediately into F tier, but and I'm just not focused anymore, man. I should stop talking. Yo, Tintel. Thank you so much for the sub, or the gifted sub to Kyo. Lekker man. How sleep deprived are you? Not at all. I sleep normal hours. This time we didn't miss that stupid blue one in front of the, or the stupid crate in front of the blue one. Yeah, it seems rare from the trials. Port tasks I mean, everybody was doing portage at the start, so everybody was getting it from that. But I don't know. We'll get the rates at some point, I bet. Oké, qua plaatje hoor. I should probably get the watchdog stuff set up for tomorrow as well for the sale timers, because I'm kind of getting sick of this green thing asking to be clicked while I can't, because it's just bugged. I feel like that one I just wouldn't have gotten any other run that great. I thought I was gonna miss it. There's also a better route than you are running. More chill and faster times. That's cap, it's not more chill. I have the chillest route. Oh, and I'm trolling. If you're talking about the Red Eye Jedi route. I probably need to learn it at some point, otherwise I'm kind of just trolling, but I like my route. Yeah, the Red Eye Jedi one fucking sucks, man. I couldn't get used to it. I always just AFK here because you can just glide through the black portal and get all these, but you have to like pick this one up here, otherwise you're gonna troll. And I just kept forgetting it, and my runs were just consistently 20 seconds slower than with my route. Dude, can we get rid of these fucking crystal things, man? I don't think the YouTube commands work. But I am live on Twitch and Kick as well, with music for the YouTube people. Wel trusten, later. Nu ga ik echt. Yo. Trusten, Dennis. I think you are Dennis. I'm not sure anymore. What the hell? How did I do that? Yo, Ranger Dom, thank you for the follow and for the Prime sub. And I'm vlieging uit de bocht. I'm flying out of the corner, man. Well, the corner is not the bocht. Like, my English is broken. And... Wait, is that Dennis again? I can't read the blue names, man. Gifting one to Kaizuka. Lekker, man. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yo, Greg. I'm just playing some medics and, I don't know, potato heads. I'm still playing from Geo's song request. You should have all three chats out. That's kind of annoying. That's too much, like, space on my monitor that I have to read. That's gonna suck. And Tintle shit, gifting one to Pugdim. Thank you. Dude, I am... The focus is just non-existent anymore. Yeah, this one slaps, man. It's all from Geo's song request, and I tried to add this to the playlist, and I fucking... Oh! No! Give me that song. That one was really nice. I'm gonna play it again. Save. There we go. You can get that box at the start, but it's going straight. Yes, but then my other strategy doesn't work anymore with like how I turn that corner. It is so bad today. I need to lock the fuck in. I'm getting fucking burger raids, man. Turn off entity hider, NPCs 2D, Hunter. T kill rate, yeah, it's bad. You guys are typing too much at me and I'm trying to read it all. What did you say? I missed it? Godverdomme luisteren, jongen. Nou yeah, NPC 2D entity hider. I'm hearing a lot of people having issues with that. Okay. Don't click your crystal extractor when you're about to miss a crate. This guy definitely has made some bangers, this the Rocket Man. If only the gameplay was also as hype as the song. Oh. Some fucking old school sounds. When rave? I've actually never been to a rave, and I'm not sure if I will. Kinda wish the extractor wasn't interrupted by setting heading. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Same with sorting salvage. If the crewmate is on the helm, like if I tell them to go somewhere, I'm gonna like stop salvaging. But the songs are short, man. Alright, I managed to save that one before it ended. Beer, beer! Papi. Yo, QV. Thank you. What is your sailing level? Okay, okay. Dude, every song is a fucking banger. 18? Gaming? Last time you were 17. At least you said you were 17. Maybe you didn't remember. Nah. Yo, Luke Boy, thanks. It took 12 years to max? Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. Now I maxed in 2016 and in 2025. So you do this to 200 mil? Most likely. I don't really see anything else being good. Unless you like can cheese like the bounty tasks with an alt or something. Otherwise, I think this is just it. I might train my alt up as well. Starting tomorrow. Reinier Sonneveld. At least that's the channel. I'm doing nothing on the UAM right now. I just wanted to focus on sailing for 99 at least. Not logged into any other account. The worst 200 mil grind? Probably crafting and cooking. What's the alt going to do? I don't know. But having some sailing level... What the fuck? Having some sailing level on the alt is maybe nice. Like, I was thinking maybe doing port tasks, like the bounty tasks, and having like the alt help kill the monsters or something, so you speed it up a lot. I don't know if that works. I don't know anything about ship combat. Yo, Ryuk, thank you so much for the I don't know how many months resub, but appreciate you a lot. And good night. Is toch ongelooflijk. Does teleporting your boat with the sailing cape destroy the cargo? Imagine. I missed one. Actually, won't I just spawn in here if I... I think I can just pick that up after I finish the last one. I can also pick that up on the way back. How much are Dragon Cannonballs actually going for right now? $6K-ish? Yeah, I don't know. I really hope my method, like what I am trying to maybe do, doesn't work. But if it does work, then it's bad. I'm in some trouble then if I have to buy fucking bills worth of cannonballs. And you could probably have other people like speed up your bounty tasks then that way as well. So I don't know what they have like in place to prevent that. I do hope they have something. My click accuracy is also just in a bin. I keep misclicking on my extractor. Alright, hopefully I instantly get yeeted into that other crate that I just forgot. Sort of, yeah. Alright, I gotta go to the toilet again, be right back. Yo. I wanna have some different music again. Actually, let's play this one again. I really like this mix from Kella. Yo, GT. How did you, like, get hacked again, man? Fucking scary. Did you even log in for sailing? And thank you, Martinez, for the GZ. If the matters work, this will be you. Yeah, I mean, how much XP does a bounty task give? Does anyone know that? Like high-level bounty tasks. And what kind of bounty tasks can you even get? Can you kill like the armored krakens and shit? Like which ones are the best in that regard? Nothing in the bank was even gone as well? That is strange. $9.5k experience for the 80 level 80 bounties. How many of those can you like get at the same time? Can you just slap 5 vampire kraken bounties on, or oh, 2 if lucky? Okay. But what happens if... Has anyone tested this? If you're like with 2 players and you attack the same monster? Or does it not let you? I'm probably gonna go to like 3 or 4 a.m. dinos. We'll see. Damn it. Wait, single combat? But everything is in multi. Or maybe those vampire krakens aren't, but most other things are in multi-combat, no? And if you, like, off a monster, does its HP reset after someone else attacks it, or... Yo, some clouds. Later streams have been great. Actually able to watch some... or watch for once. Yeah, I'm having a pretty fun time as well, just streaming into the night, but it's definitely exhausting at times. You're 7th if you log. Not bad, not bad. But I won't log yet. The HP slowly regains like normal mobs. If you don't... What if you don't do most damage, you can't salvage the body? And what kind of XP rates do you get in the first place? So you probably can only speed it up by like 40% at best if your alting is like on point. On 50k doing bounty tasks. Yeah, you're probably gonna also get like 1 or 2 20k an hour if you're like really good at it. Yeah, that's why I just want to train up an alt. Maybe have a peak. But that's good to know. Like if you didn't do the most damage, you can't salvage. That is definitely probably what prevents it from being good, which is probably a good thing. Does anyone here have the big boat with Dragon Keel? I don't think so. At least I don't have it, and it's super expensive and useless, so... Yeah, it probably just is not gonna be a good method. I was just thinking about like, alright, is there anything you can sort of cheese to potentially get higher rates? And the only thing I could think of is bounty tasks with alts. Lower tier shipwreck. Take manip needs to be tested with high sailing. I'm pretty sure none of like that is gonna be good. I think the Husky didn't really want another like teak situation where like the level 35 option is suddenly the best XP because of the success rates. I'm pretty sure all the XP rates just keep scaling with the new one you unlock. So it'll pretty just be when it glides to 200, probably. It looks like there's not going to be another option. Unless they buff the Dragon Hook, like, at some point, and Tigmanip actually overtakes. I don't see how it's a bad thing when a lot of the success rate is tied to your hook with skills with level. I don't know, I just have spoken to Husky and he was kind of like not really a fan of the granite antique stuff where like the higher level unlocks were just always worse than like the lower level thing. So I doubt that it's gonna be worth it. Oh, oops. I mean, I like it as well, like the lower level thing being good, but I'm not the one who designed the skill. What would you say is the favorite part about the sailing so far? I really enjoyed the charting I did yesterday. And also just doing the Barracuda trials for the first time, like trying to unlock those times. That was also like really fun. Yeah, charting really gives around 700k XP. 700 to 800 with all the sail trimming. Pretty good. I clicked. Game ate my click. Skipping a box. Yeah, there's apparently there's more like that, where they have like the same like code or whatever, and if you pick that one up, a different one disappears on the map. But if you just leave it there, you can pick up another one up later, and it actually saves like a couple ticks if you do that corner after it, or that corner after it correctly. But apparently there's two more like that, but I haven't figured that one out, and apparently they also don't save any time, or almost no time. You think that Wilson will get top age? Yeah, probably. He's been gaming quite hard this week, but it will slow down over the course of the next couple weeks. He will probably still play like insane hours in the weekends, but I don't think that's gonna be enough for him to like stay top 10 if he has to work throughout the day. Are you finding the new trim tech better than constant boost? No, I don't know. It's kind of awkward. I'm kind of just not even trying anything. I'm just completing the course. Not really trying to do a specific strategy. Just try to not miss any boxes. Best XP an hour is just not egoing and trying to do too fancy things. Yeah, you want to have the crystal extractor next to you, otherwise it's useless and you have to destroy it to make it again. Any advice how to get better at Herald Sepulchre? Watch my guide on YouTube. If you haven't already. And thank you for that, GZ, man. I wonder how much money was lost from people putting it in the wrong spots. Yeah, a lot. I also contributed to the fund. I wasted 2 magic stones. Is your boat max? My boat is maxed hull and mast, but not the keel and the helm. But those are not as important. Unless the helm makes this fucking crystal shit go away. Then I would gladly spend a couple mils on a dragon helm. But I don't think it does. This is the middle-sized boat. I think Unreal told you the helm is useless. Alright, I might suggest it to Husky. And I'll buy 500 million Dragon Metal seeds and merge them. No, but it makes sense, right? Like, let's say if you have a Dragon Helm, you don't get this bullshit anymore that you have to click your helm 3 times. Like, 10 times a lap. Shit's so annoying. Did you know Rigando said that you'll be a top candidate for achieving rank 1? Yeah, no. Appreciate the gas from Rick, but I don't think that is happening. I mean, I technically could. He's not wrong that I could be a top contender if I was actually good at sleep depriving, but I am not, and I don't want to do that. You did a coffee? I don't drink coffee or any caffeine. I most likely never will. You need meth? Sure. I'll get some right away. What's your vice in life? No alcohol, nicotine, or caffeine? Gains, buff. Just pure gains. Gains to the motherfucking mains. Yay! Rank 11? Apparently I was like rank 7 if I logged out now, but other people are also gaming at the moment probably, so... And I was rank 10 earlier. But I got 99. Thank you, Restal. And I'm full sending 200 mil, of course. Stupid question. You have a wife that makes meals when you're playing? No, but I have a mom that does something similar. She brings me food for dinner at least. Doing 15 to 16 hours. 15 to 16 hours until 200 mil. Probably like 3 mil XP per day, yeah. Oops. A little extra loop-de-doop. If I can average 3 mil a day for the whole grind, it will be pretty solid, I think. That should get me a decent rank. Would you rather do trials or 1.5 tick? I don't know. I think the trials are fine. It's definitely easier to just send this the entire day and kind of just yep and XP just keeps going in, but tick manip can be quite, I don't know, taxing on the wrists or something like that after doing it for 15 hours a day. That's a bit much of the tick manip. Like after 12 hours I always noticed that my clicks were just going to shit and it started to like kind of feel not amazing anymore. So maybe it's better than that we have this now. You need to HP cape and regen brace for this trial? That definitely helps a lot, yeah. I would do that if I were you. Thank you, Jack. Charting is worth it. It only takes like 6 hours, but you get 800k XP from it, and it is just very beneficial for 200 mil at least. Alright, trolling. It's like 700k XP or something, like 600, 699 or whatever for all the charting XP. And then while you're doing it, you're probably gonna gain like 100k XP in trimming your sails and doing like random events at sea. Yeah, it is actually quite good. I wasn't boosted. Sumo or conventional? Conventional, but I don't really deadlift anymore. I do Romanian deadlifts. And I don't think you can do those sumo. Can you do those sumo? It seems not very good. I don't have the teleport focus on my boat. I think it's not very useful. I have the keg on my boat with the 2.5% XP boost drink. Wouldn't do those sumo? Yeah, I was just like imagining it and just no, that's not gonna go well. What level for XP boost drink? You have to chart all the seas. So level 78 is the minimum level you need. Did you try if Cape Teleport works without a build? No. But I don't think I'll need to teleport my boat anywhere. Like I have my small boat just docked at the island here, so I can just teleport to Spirit Tree and then Priv and just take the rowboat and then I'm already at the course. And if I want to salvage, I just teleport to Eldarin and just sail to the corner of the map there to with my other ship. What? Yeah, fast is going very fast. Top 10 would be very cool, perhaps. But I'll be happy with like anything between 10 and 17. There's a double merchant spot south of Deep Fin Point. Yeah, but is that actually gonna be good? Like if I'm AFK salvaging on mobile, I still need to hop worlds for that, right? And it's also not really south of Deep Fin Point, man. It's like legit multiple minutes of travel, I think, before you get there. Eldarin is like not that far. I probably won't go down in ranks unless I don't know, something happens and I can't play, but... What do you use for mobile salvage? I use the one at Eldarin. Like past Eldarin on the left side. There's also merchant shipwrecks there. What's up, Coxie? How are you doing, man? Now, what do you mean it gets wrecked? Yeah, Buddy Swift. Holy fucking death clicks, bro. But I luckily still got it. That was insane. That was like 6 death clicks in a row. I'm doing good, chilling, enjoying the update. Alright, man. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think sailing is kind of a banger. But early game was really, really rough. Like on launch, they supposedly made it better now, but I was not having a great time getting to level 70. Imagine on the UAM, bro. I mean, they made the charting like fucking cracked early game now. Like level 40 is supposedly like super easy to get. I'm actually quite looking forward to UAM sailing. I'm even 53 from charting now. Yeah, like it's legit cracked. Like 100k XP to level 50 is gonna be so easy with the new charting XP buffs. Yo, Nova Rupta, thank you. When do you think they'll remove the lamping restrictions? I don't know, probably a while from now, like multiple months. But I don't know, I'm just pulling the number out of my ass. But I don't think they'll do it like after 1 week. HP will probably be 220 to 225. Yeah, I was getting 222 today for a decent session, but then the focus was gone and the servers went to shit. I'm not really locked in Dal at the moment. I'm kind of tired. But I have to play a little bit longer. I definitely want to get to 14 mil XP today, but if it's less, then it's less. Or no, I definitely will get to 14, but if I can do more, that's gonna be great. Did you get 100% charting? Yes. How long did it take? Like 6 hours, I think. They said 2 weeks for lamp restrictions? Oh, really? Even Tears of Gothics? Interesting. I mean, you don't really want to do Tears into level 30 because it's going to be really bad scaling. But then again, skipping the super early levels is probably going to be way faster. That's kind of lame, actually. Like, if you have a maxed account, you can just, like, do Tears of Gothics for sailing, and you're already, like, level, I don't know, 15. Yo, Zandy. What's up, Beast? And thank you. Do you like sailing? I'm a sailing enjoyer, yes. Thank you. Haar is heilig. To 10k an hour. I can get higher than this even, but not the best session. Have you been staying hydrated? Fairly well, yeah. I've only had one headache so far, which was like on day 3, I think. Where I kind of woke up feeling a little bit dehydrated because I probably didn't drink enough the day prior. But it's been going well, thank you though. For looking out for me. I'll take a sip, why not? Yeah, it's definitely easy to forget to to drink sometimes, but it's I'm usually quite decent at it. Can't wait to get point 45 at the shower. Yep. That was me this morning as well. Have you streamed setting up your AFK salvage? I assume you just tell it to ship to Eldrin and sail out? Yeah, it's not very crazy. I wonder if the other spot is potentially better though. There was a clutch sail trim there. This part just feels so slow if I don't trim my sails, man. It's horrible. You hope for each new salvage or move boat? If I'm just like on mobile and I'm not like, I don't know, doing something like that requires too much attention IRL, I just move the boat. Also, assigning the crewmates is kind of a pain, man, on mobile. And having to like hop rules is also just slow as shit. Or slow, but you have to like do precise clicks. I would rather just stay logged in one world. And I also try to just don't like AFK for too long, so I don't really have to salvage or sort to salvage on mobile. I just deposit in a box. And then when I get on the PC, I can sort it real quick. Yes, Chrome Remote is not it. You want to use the mobile app. I think Chrome Remote sounds horrible. Windcatcher doesn't matter where it needs to go. You just want the extractor next to the helm. That's the important thing. Switching from 32-bit to 64-bit, RuneLite fixed all that for me. But what did it fix for you? The lag? Oh, okay, I see. What? Oh yeah, I was using this interface for assigning the crewmates, but it's still like a lot of clicks on mobile, which is, I don't know, I don't really like how mobile plays. Like clicking a redwood tree and dropping some logs was kind of all I did on mobile. Having to like fucking steer a ship, it's a lot. Yo, administrator. Leef nog steeds. A very epic Dutchman, thank you. But yeah, we got 99 today. Just Mogoltje works as well. Don't have to put the other word in front. Mogoltje, jongen. Oprapelen ding. Verrekte mongol, jongen. Beter op bed, jongen. Oprapen die steen. Vierkante ogen. Almost. Gotta try a little harder for the vierkante ogen. I'm a little tired now, though. Ben de doof of zo? Hoorde jij niet wat mijn broer zegt? Epic video. De OG New Kids. Thank you, je tug. Dat is een godverdomme lieve hond, jongen. As a kid, I never knew New Kids was actually known for all Dutchies, since I am from there. But you are from Maaskantje? Bij Den Dungen, weet je wel? Yeah, Administrator. That is one of the greatest videos ever. We showed him today football. It's a football show. Total control. I am the coach of Platinum. And I'm here to win cups and titles. En er komen er nog more. She said 99. Sorry I missed. No worries, man. 99 doesn't matter anyway. 200 mil is what you're supposed to be here for. You better be here for 200 mil. What's the 0 to 90 on the helm? Oh, it's the cargo hold. Apparently that displays that as well. I honestly don't even see it anymore. I guess it's the updated sailing plugin. Oh yeah, I heard you say. I hear you say. I kind of forgot about that whole portion of the interview of Administrator. That's like the best part. I hear what you say. Stupid question. But yeah, I'm going for 200 mil, Roy. Mooi werk, jongen. Another Dutch cultural masterpiece is master movies. Yes, master movies is great. Although I don't really know all of those anymore. Zeepads en Barry Potter. Klootviool. Dutch humor is the best, man. Ik ben ook je oma. Dad Wilson stole the Hey J's stream title, rank 2, gaming. Let's go, Dad Wilson. Scotty boy. Yo, Wardoggy. Grind is going well today. A little bit tired, but we're nearing the end of the day anyway. Yo, Hiddy, what's your sailing XP, man? Did you get 99 yet? Casual 11-hour stream? Yeah, I started the stream kind of late. I already played for like 3 hours or something before I started the stream today. I was kind of just chilling. Needed a couple hours to myself. Oh yeah. Drie keer raden wie ik ben. What was the thing the Mr. Smith said? Lekker een verrotte bananen knijpen. Or something like that. $12.6. Uh-oh, Hitty. Wordt een nachtje doorhalen, jongen. Will AFK Rosewood be better XP an hour than Redwoods? Doubt, but maybe. What's the XP drop on Redwood logs? What time do you usually go to bed, Hitty? Or do you just go whenever you're tired? I've been liking the around 4 a.m. sleep till like 9 or 10. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it to 4 tonight. Yeah, redwoods give 380, but how much are rosewoods? I've chopped many redwood logs in my life. Also, redwoods are stupid. They give more woodcutting XP than fire making XP. Well, 212.5? Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Redwoods are fucking cracked for AFK. They're way too good, honestly. Don't really know yet. I really wrecked myself sleep depriving too hard the first days. Yeah, I kind of took it easy, honestly, on the first days. That was definitely good, because I'm like, I can probably keep this up till the end if I have to. Sleep like 5 or 6. Just game for the rest. But I think just setting daily XP goals is just gonna be the best way, I think. Try to do like 3 point something mil XP per day, 3.2 or something. Including AFK time as well. No pet yet, no. Woodcut XP an hour is similar at Rosewood? Yeah, but you need to drop way more. You get way more logs if the XP an hour is similar. Did you get a better internet connection with the router? It's slightly better, yeah. I have a bit better upload than what I had at my parents'. But the download is fairly the same. My PC can't even, like, use higher, I learned as well. Like, my PC only has, like, a 1 gig network chip. So even if I had, like, fiber, your PC doesn't benefit from it. Ooh, oh, I still got it. That little tail wiggle apparently still managed to pick that one up. No disconnects ever? That sounds pretty bog. I actually DC'd yesterday. I had no internet for like 20 minutes, which was interesting. He's 12th overall. I'll probably be a bit higher if I drop XP now, but I need to sleep in not too long from now, so I'll probably be like 14 again when I wake up. No! Should have trimmed the sails. Why is the crystal extractor good for salvaging? You can just always use the extractor for bonus XP. The extractor reminds you of the magic imbue days. Same, yeah. That is definitely something that it kind of feels similar to. Something you have to like click and then every on like a sort of relatively, well, it's not as short as magic imbue, but relatively short cooldown for some passive XP. I think it's really fun, but apparently everybody thinks it's too OP and JX might nerf it or something, which I think is not needed, but yeah, the 600 is maybe a bit high. Yeah, I don't really think they need to nerf it either. I think it's great. I really liked the addition of the item to the skill. The skill became more fun after the crystal extractor was unlocked. But you probably don't want people like auto-clicking or like foot pedaling the skill in its entirety with that thing. So I think some like cap on it that you can't really stand still and just do it. That is probably the least you want to do. Like the extractor is 30k passive XP on the bank in the middle of nowhere when you're doing the bank standing skills. True. That's pretty good for the lows, yeah. For efficient skilling, it's not really worth it because you don't really do bank stand skills anymore. I guess crafting is the only one. So 200 mil crafting would be like... what is that? Like 15 mil sailing XP? Like 200 mil crafting just gets you 99 sailing. Okay, that's maybe a bit OP. Herblor's a bank standing skill also. I'm not sure what EHP is for Herblor now. I think we do some like one tick like anti-fires. But Herblor is mostly a multi-skill skill these days. Make the Thanos spots at artifacts and sepulcher. But yeah, for the lows, it's kind of OP. Like if they do all their bank standing skills, they just end up with like fucking almost 90 sailing. But like, what's the like? You can't use it if you're not moving. But if you're just doing the bank standing, you can just have a crewmate like on the helm, like sailing forward slowly or something while you're making your potion still. So you can still get around it, sort of. It's just not as easy. I think you just need to make it so that you need to gain like at least a couple sailing XP drops in between, so you can still use it for salvaging and like anything else. It'd be hard to bank though. I don't know. Maybe. Or turn it off when you're in bank. I think that bank there is kind of stupid, by the way, that they put that there. Because there was supposedly the Barracuda headquarters, but I feel like they just ran out of time and just slapped a bank boat near there and or the near that area instead of actually making the what's it called, the Barracuda headquarters. Don't you need to activate it every time? But I think you can just bank from your boat. You don't have to leave the boat. It's just like a boat in the ocean that you can click on. Where? Like all the way south. There was supposed to be the Barracuda headquarters, but those never made it. How the hell does Fast has 2 mil more XP than a second? He's just built different, man. Something in the potatoes in Lithuania. Think it's possible to catch Fast? No. Nee. At least I can pick that one up. Yeah, this is the first time that like the actual gamers are pulling up to a competition in the history of RuneScape, because none of the skillers actually bother with any of the leagues or whatever, or dead men. Yo, Urias, thank you so much for the Prime Beast. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. None of them, really? No, no one has ever gave a serious attempt at any of the leaks or... Well, I guess Higer kind of did in leaks last time. Like, he smoked everybody to Dragon Tier. If they knew the hours Azula put into his Edgemont or Unreal in a mining week. Yeah, how the hell did Unreal do that mining week, man? I like what the fuck? Like I'm not blaming Unreal, but he always seemed to me as like a I don't know, kind of a not top tier skiller. I don't know. But he randomly just fucking pulled a mining week out of his ass. I didn't know he had that dog in him. How does this route compare to the new Red Eye Jedi one? It's worse. But it's my route and I like it. I couldn't figure the Red Eye Jedi route out. Like, I couldn't figure that out. I mean, I could, but I just kept making the same fucking mistakes because I'm so used to this one. Dude, I swear, sailing without the fucking speed boost is so annoying. I'm too used to zooming. – 10 minutes in the timer, you still haven't found a box? Uh-oh. It's always at the start or at the black portal, Gavo. Like at the green and the white one. Like that big area. That is usually where I forget the boxes. Or sometimes at red, actually. Like the last one before the red portal. I sometimes just Whoa. That is scary. What? How the hell did that happen? I just said like that last one outside the red portal, and I just happened to forget it on this run. Yeah, this one I skip as well sometimes. Last one before blue. Which one was it, Gavo? Oh, it was in blue. Oh, in blue somehow. Interesting. You're about to get gamer logs? No, that was 4-hour warning. Got 2 hours left. Surely it was this last one, Gavo. I've missed that one a couple times as well. Dude, I need to stop doing this stupid strategy where you like kind of avoid the speed boosts and try to trim your sails as much. I'm trying to see if I can get good rates, but I'm just dog shit at the moment. I haven't seen any rates on the combat, on the cannonball stall. I don't think it's gonna be great, like 180k an hour or something. 190, yeah. How many cannonballs do you get though? Is it like a meaningful amount? Or is it kinda ass? That spot in black where you get stuck and you have to reverse. In black. Nee, 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 nee. Is it AFK though, the cannonball stall? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean now. I hate that part. But yeah, this is likely meta to 200 Yasuna. Thank you, Doc. You can trim your sails every 30 seconds. So about 120 times an hour. It's probably more realistic to have like 100 per hour while doing this. So that's 15k XP. Oh, oh no, stop. Fuck. Sake. Just spent 10 mil on the Gale Catcher and build it in the wrong spot? Fuck yeah. That's epic, man. I'm not sure if I should like stay up a little longer today or if I should just like go to bed when I hit 14 because I don't know, I'm a little bit tired and I maybe want to do a little workout tomorrow. No one's competing with fast. Yeah, I know, but I like if I want to get top 10, I can't really be trolling too much. Get fucking brain. Supersets workout. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow if I go. But I don't know, I kinda just wanna get at least one workout in. Top 10 seems to be doable, but you never know. I just need to I just need Karma and Seam to just go back to work or something. Then I should have it in the bag. If those two are gonna slow down, then I don't think I'll struggle too much with top 10. How long is this mix still? This mix will last another 40 minutes. Definitely need to finish those. I'm gonna grab something to drink though first before we do the last 40 minutes at least. All right. Thoughts on Jace not playing sailing? Weak genetics. If this was a different time, I would have gone through his village on horseback and shown no mercy. No, but I think it's fucking troll that Jace is not playing. Like, he plays the game every day for, like, a good amount of time. It's finally skilling again. Insane content for you for, like, 2 months. You can just turn the stream on. You're gonna have way more viewers than normal. If you're actually, like, gaming. But I guess the Iron Man is also fun. He plays 8 hours a day. I think he plays more though. I feel like, but maybe not. He even said on the Iron he will only do it for clue steps? What? Dat is oké. Kun je doen. He's playing Rayman right now. I mean, if he wants to, I am not gonna blame him, but I am still unsure if it was a good decision for him. I think he could have just sucked it up for 2 months and just actually played the game again, but oh well. Free rank, I suppose. Yeah, the amount of people that just come into the stream say like, oh, is agility or is sailing just water agility? It's kind of nuts, but it's kind of true. This is most likely the meta for 200 mil, yeah. And I kind of like it. This shit's easy to do all day. Yo, I'm Zid. This wasn't a bad skill at all. No, I wouldn't say that either. I think it's quite fun, and just like the whole islands like addition is just so cool. I think, and that it came with an extra skill is, I don't know, it's even better. I'm seeing West Ham cooking up some Porta delivery tech. Expects it about 200k an hour if it actually works. Okay, okay. Task cycles? Yeah, dude, no, fuck that. Imagine having to like keep track of that, where you're already like fucking in the bin, sleep deprived and everything. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck you, fucking dead click, fuck. The amount of UEM vibes to sailing is already is kind of funny. The Twitter account is more active again. Alright. Yeah, I only saw one where someone exploded from drinking a one of the bottles. Level 3. JCW not in a top rank race. JCW forgot to train combat, so no. No, I will not be keeping up with fast. Froys. I do not wish to do that to myself. I'm already like kind of happy with the progress I'm making with yeah, how much I've actually slept in comparison to some others. Oh, what does the one that banks your stuff? What does that do if you're an Iron Man? That's interesting. Or UAM, I mean UAM. Resets your account. Oh, it just damages you? That is that one. Okay. Yeah, the bio does not seem to be updated, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think the mods can even do that. I need to do that. I see that my phone is not fully charged. Going to eat dinner. Good night. Thank you for stream. All right, administrator. See you later, man. Enjoy your dinner. It's kind of weird. You going for dinner while I'm still streaming. But yeah, see you, man. What nerf/bust do you think will come this Wednesday? I no idea, man. I'm not sure if they are looking to like overhaul like a bunch of XP things. I feel like everything is kind of in a good spot right now. So I just want to see some fixes for like the trials maybe that make it less annoying. Shit like that. Yeah, everybody's talking about the extractor. I don't know. I mean, this should probably that banking boat should be nerfed. That's the problem. The extractor itself is fine. That stupid banking boat is cringe. I don't know. It would be kind of cringe if the XP got nerfed on the extractor, man. That adds like an extra couple days to the sailing grind. Oh, we hit 14 mil. Fuck yeah. It's just a cargo hold. It's, I don't know, it doesn't really need to be there, but I guess it's useful for when I'm AFK salvaging. I mean, they can also just make it so that you just can't do the crystal extractor like twice in a row without doing any other actions. There's definitely ways to not make it so that the extractor is like making the skill too AFK. I think the extra passive XP is very nice, and it just feels rewarding, feels good to do. Probably Wednesday, yeah, some changes. I mean, it's definitely like a pretty strong reward, yeah, from a maybe not so hard Barracuda trial at that point. And it's like a double like kick in the balls for people who are like level 3s and shit. And like not only is the best XP method here, but you also like can't get like the 30k an hour thing for free. Nee. They chose to limit themselves. I mean, they did, but it's still like I'm just thinking about JCW and like probably doesn't feel great if you're just getting 0.6 or something, sweating your balls off. For your sake, I hope they buff the XP rates. I wouldn't really want to see buffs. I mean, it would save me time. Like I would be done earlier with this, but I don't really think they should buff this or anything. It's already like way higher than I expected. Buff salvage? Buff salvage would be good, but then don't buff AFK salvage too much though. Since it harvests crystals and there are crystals in the Gwenydd agility course, it feels fitting. Yeah. I also brought up the idea that it's just like an extractor, a general extractor, and then in certain areas you just get like items. So over here you get crystal shards, so maybe around like Farlamore you might get sunfire splinters, something like that. Yo, Sobacam. Any gliders gliding? Yeah, I'm kind of gliding off the fucking deep end at the moment. I'm kind of struggling. How in autism can you do this for 11 hours? I've been doing this for 15 today. I did like 4 hours before the stream. No, not 4. 3. 200 mil does not get itself, man. Got to log in and play the hours. What do you do for work? I'm currently working, man. I'm working overtime with sailing. Think of the things you could potentially achieve in real life instead. No. I'm already doing quite well. I missed the crate. Where is it? I see 95 out of 96. I think we just send the portal and then pick it up. Damn it. Where is it? It's probably at this area. Next to the blue portal, I can already smell it. Or not. Oh, what? That one? That's new. Oh yeah, I forgot that one at the start. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the turtle pet as well, I think, but I'm also not really a fan of pets in the first place, so I also don't care. I think a crab would have been better, though. What's my favorite pet in game? KQ. KQ beetle form. Mermaids or a dolphin or something. Fucking schildpad, jongen. Oh. Ours like 50 mil. What do you think the XP an hour will be? Pretty much the same as what it is right now. Unless they nerf things this week, then it might be lower. When will you hop on the UAM? When you finish 200 mil? I could hop on it a little bit earlier. What? Shut up. No, that was not an ad. That was the Doom Boss Robo Spear video. I think the mix is done, by the way. Oh, I'm playing from my liked videos. That's why. Guess I like this video. Robo Spear. Hoi. One second. There we go. Are you confident in top 10 to them all? Not yet. I gotta see what the competition is doing. I gotta see how people play next week. Who is slowing down? Who is still going? Have you tried this on mobile? No. I mean, I've done sailing on mobile, but not this course. I've done shipwreck salvaging on mobile. That's kind of cool. Holy XP drops. It was like 8 XP drops in a row there. How are you liking sailing? Would you rank it between the top half of the favorite skills or bottom half? Probably top half. It's quite fun now. And it will probably only get better from here on out. I'll probably get 200 mil by the end of January or something. Big fan from Brazil. Are you going straight through without breaks? I mean, how do you mean without breaks? Like, I will be going to sleep soon and do some other stuff IRL, but I will be going for 200 mil straight in when I do log in. Oh, no, no, no. Don't forget that one. Hopefully, we'll take a day off for Christmas to eat dinner with church and family. Doubt. Doubt. I just moved out, man. Want to spend some time on my own. $18 each be on Christmas Day.